about Bigby?
Democracy.
What about him? He was appointed.
Don't.
He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
What are my choices?
Yes, Sheriff.
Oh God, I just have to.
Think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
I took too long again. Self-defense.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
I'm locking you up, fuckhead. You ain't going nowhere. You don't get the fucking easy way out.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't be
What
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This
He's
isn't
gonna
the
sit
way,
there and
Sheriff.
think about it.
Doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
You don't get the easy way out, you
Alright.
fuck. You don't get to martyr yourself after this. No. Hello? Hello, I hope everything's working. I hope everything is fine. I don't know. Good morning. Oh, fuck. Music going? Please. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh my god. Why is everything broken? I didn't do anything. Hello, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Eyes on the burr. Burr. The burr. Oh, it was get your hourly chickens. The beginning. The start. The... Yeah.
Alixmo one spin, Alixmo one spin, Alixmo one spin.
Thank you, Humphrey, for interrupting with this very important knowledge. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Meatless. What? Very good, Humphrey. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. We believe in you. I do wonder if there was an update to programs, like the fact that both you and Tibby had tech issues. But what's weird is we're having completely different tech issues. So Tibby's audio and mic cut out when she started, like when she went live. For me, my apps have been crashing. So my Firefox crashes like every 30 minutes, maybe. And my Discord has crashed at least 3 times in the last like 4 hours. And I don't really know what's going on. So I downloaded new drivers and restarted multiple times. And I don't know if I fixed it. I have no idea. That is, yeah, it's weird, right? Currently on mobile because a napkin is covering my keyboard to protect it from dinner. Modern problems require modern solutions. Excellent. 10 out of 10, no notes. It's like a lot. Yeah, and like Firefox crashes occasionally, but it's not normally this frequent. And at one point I went and updated like my, what is it called? The core Intel. I updated my core, like my Intel core drivers, whatever thing, in Windows, and it got better for a while, and now it's doing it again, but worse. And I don't know what's happening. So if everything dies, that will be why. And I don't know what to do about it. Kind of odd. Tell me about it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's ever been happening, if I'm honest. I want sassy hip hand today. Hi, hello Mal, hello Raiders. Welcome, 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 hello. Demon Raid, hello. Hello my son, hello my boy. Hello my demon boy, hello. Hello Raiders, welcome. Hi, my name is Alex Rana. I am a Dragon Bird VTuber and I've made most of the assets on my stream, including the art and rigging for my very own model. And the rigging for Mal's model. Upcoming, wink. I screwed it up. You're fine. You're fine. Hello, hello. Yee. Yee. Welcome in. Hello. What were you doing? What was your stream? I must see. To be announced. Yay. TBA. Hi, Lemon. Welcome. Hello. What were you up to? Where is it? I lost it. Dead or Alive 6. What? What is Dead or Alive and why is there 6 of them? I have many questions. What is that? What is fighting game? Oh. You're like a taser, always stunning. Flattery. Flattery will get you ever. Please, continue. You don't know Dead or Alive? No? Should I? Google, help me. Dead or Alive? Dead of Alive. Close enough. Dead or Alive. It's giving me a band. Hang on. Hang on, it's giving me a band. Fighting games. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of this. I've not even once heard of this. There's 6 of them? And I've never heard of it. Fascinating. There's a whole spin-off series. What? Why, hello, your feathers are looking super fluffy this fine hump day. Thank you. Thank you. I feel bonita. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Yes. Fighting game for the ladies be pretty as fuck. I see we all share the brain brain cell. One track mind, one goal. Speaking of goal and holes, I found something horribly cursed. Did you guys know there's a fucking hole emoji? I don't even know when they added it. But there is a hole emoji, and it's free. Why? 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 Why is there a hole? That's crazy. I got a raid and run. I'll be lurking. Much love. Have a good lurk now. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Have a good night, day, whatever. I don't know. Bye. It's been there a hell of a while. What? Come on, man. I live in the remote woods in a fucking abandoned castle. You give me some slack, okay? I didn't know it existed. I was watching a friend's stream the other day and I was looking through their emotes and I just see hole. And I was like, what? What do you mean hole? Hole. Stares at you like a goldfish in a bowl. Not again. Not again. Oh my god. Local burp discovers ancient hole. Dude, with all the games that we've been playing, it's been pretty much nothing but hole, and I don't know how to feel about it. I think I like it, but I honestly don't know. I don't know. Magic hole emoji. Oh. Thank you for the streak, Rivet. Put that naked burb down a hole. Give it a big hole. Beep. Can't believe chat is showing their holes collectively. It's like a whole buffet. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Stand by what I said. You know what I was thinking about when you were showing the Mesa Prime stuff? I was like, I could put that cowboy hat on Arthur and he's gonna look really stupid. Heart. A whole buffet. A buffet of holes. Isn't that a... Never mind. I'm not gonna follow it up. No. Yes, you can. Yeah. Perhaps a kind of back cruise of holes. Glory holes, maybe. Holes of glory, mayhaps. Texan tragedy boy. I love my British cowboy man. Oh, that reminds me. So Tibby showed me this dating game, ? Dating sim visual novel. We'll go with that. But it's like a cowboy theme. It's called Love and Fool's Gold. And I played the demo for it. It's really good. The art is gorgeous. I'm very excited to see more of that. But it's really funny because the marketing people for that game are very good. whoever runs their social media knows what they are doing. And they hyped up one of the male romance options a whole bunch. And basically they were like, why do you think he's British? He's not British. Why would he be British? That's weird. And then they dropped him and he's got a fucking British accent. They gaslit the whole community into not believing this man was British and then dropped his British ass one day. It's fantastic. Their whole social media marketing is killer. I love it. The man named Nightingale is not British. Oh my god, I don't think I actually know what his name is. I don't think the demo told me. I can't remember. We'll play the Western dating sim from her wife, but won't play the giant lady dating sim from Beef. Sad. I never said I wouldn't. I just said I was intimidated by Giant Hole. I may do it for science, but, you know. Speaking of Fort Fame, you see DE is selling Tibby's husband. Selling Tibby's husband? Like on the street corner? Or like, I didn't know Eichel got out that much. What do you mean by this? Oh my god, Eichel being like... There's a bundle of Yuri visual novels and Humble Bundle just saying, wow, good. I'm glad. Send you the post. All right, hang on. Hang on. Put my Discord on the wrong fucking monitor anyway. Oh, cute. When are we getting Arthur? Where's Arthur? When are we getting Arthur? I don't... Amir, Letty, cute, Yippee. Where's Arthur? Well, I think Arthur already has one. Why isn't it in my pocket? Why haven't you put it in my hands? How could you deprive me like this? I thought we were friends. Enter. Enter. What do you mean? Need more Arthur and his cube spaghetti. It's so funny. I never got the cubed spaghetti conversation. I never got it. So I just kind of know about it. Lychee. Yes, I got the lychee. I sent a message. I don't know if you got it. I don't always know how Throne works. But I did. I got the lychee. It's good. Don't sniff it. Found that out the hard way. But it tastes really good. And it looks like lychee when you put water in it. Don't sniff it. It smells like cornstarch, pretty much. You snorted it, didn't you? I didn't snort it, but I gave it a big old sniff when I opened it, and that was a poor decision. Do you guys not sniff everything when you open it? Wait. Am I the weird one here? You don't sniff your items? How do you sniff them? I do? See? I'm not alone. I'm not the weird one. There is one for Arthur. Okay. And... Sniffing to know it isn't bad? Yeah. But also just for the sake of, like, curiosity. What does it smell like? Does it smell good? Does it smell bad? Not really, but I work with chemicals. I think you're exempt from that. Sold out. Fuck. Beef, the other horny bitches got there first. Beef, we're out of luck. Beef, we're too late. No. It's okay. I'll make one of my own. I won't, but I theoretically could. I don't know. Maybe I know some... Time to do some magic, I guess. I'm sorry, breathing what? I am reading that right? Oh my god. I sniff my milk frequently, though it failed to save me from new soapy milk. Why is your milk soapy? What is happening to everyone's milk? Yes, I do. Tibby doesn't. That's why she got killed. She said it smelled fine. That's the worst part, is it smelled fine. I don't know. What's happening with the milk? Would not surprise me if there's an Arthur figure 3D print ST file. I want a 3D printer. I want a 3D printer someday. I want to be cool. I want to be cool like the other cool kids. Come on. You should try Advance's melon cream flavor when it's back in stock. That sounds really good. I found out, I think it's winter melon, I think. I don't know. There's a type of boba tea that I've been getting. I think it's winter melon, but it's really good. It tastes like caramel. And apparently that melon only tastes like caramel when it's a young melon. When it's an adult aged melon, it tastes bitter, I guess. But when it's a young melon, it tastes like caramel. But when the Excalibur headset rest and molded into Arthur the what? I'm sorry. Huh? I would print so many shirtless Leons and Bigbies, my wife would be concerned. No, feed yourself, Beef. Feed yourself if no one else will. Oh my god. I don't know what I would print. I feel like I would print a lot of practical stuff, and then I would probably finish learning how to 3D model to print my own statuettes of random shit. If I had to guess. He's giving out a bunch of shit for TennoCon. What? I would not be able to trust myself with a resin printer. What are you gonna do with it, Ender? What are you gonna print? Huh? Okay. Oh my god. Hi, Bob. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I know it's booty shaking, but every time I see it, it looks like you're just swirling your titties around. And my brain goes Ender's Big Naturals. That's it. It just looks like a titty swirl to me. I know it's not, but I can't see very well. So I don't want to hear it. I bet he'd print a massive no-go. I would model a low poly mushroom. That's the least concerning answer you possibly could have given me. Look at my naturals. Oh my god. One of the sets has a Warframe themed headset / mouse, Soulframe keycap, an Ortis headset accessory, and an Excalibur head that's supposed to be a headrest. I feel like I just went through the 5 stages of grief. I want it, I think. I gotta think about that. I gotta process using Excalibur's head as a headrest. I may draw Big Booba, but I'm no 3D expert. I know some. I got the modeling part down, but once you get into the exporting part, that's where you lose me. That's where I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I make weapons in Blender. I made my backgrounds in Blender. This time I drew over it though. I made the base in Blender and then did the rest 2-dimensionally. Same, just so I can say I've got head from Excalibur. We have acquired head. Good. It's on the Warframe news site. They're even collabing with Omen, giving out a PC. Whoa. Is it like cool looking or something? I may not be a size queen from the word go, but do not the Excalibur headrest. Do not. Well, I can't judge you. I can't judge you. I finally got Arthur in my back rooms, and so I was running back and forth last night just to hear him say new things when I ran past him. So oh god. It's that large for a reason, you gotta be brave. No, we don't. You good? Yeah, sorry, I was finishing my soda. I had a soda earlier. I have a little bit left. No, I'm just snapping my spine to throw my soda can away. Oh, your colors just went wild? Yeah, so whenever I lose my tracking, here, let me spoil the surprise a little bit. Whenever I lose my tracking, it resets to a default. And then when it comes back, it catches back up. Send you the link if you're interested. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 10 lovely streams. Glad you've returned full force. Thank you, Mungo. Thank you. Happy streak. Naked. I was worried for a sec. Nothing's died yet. Except maybe my will to live, but that's for another day. Really like when Eleanor tells me she doesn't know if I'm broken, but she's happy to have me. Oh my god, I've seen Eleanor's her threatening to go snog with Helminth if you don't give her attention right now. And honestly, mood. To love Letty, she's such a freak. God, I need to look up some of what Letty says. I need to know what I missed. She what's the Helminth? She threatens to snog Helminth if you don't pay her attention. I love looking at Sonic. Oh my god. All the naked birds that escaped before stream. We have to catch them. We have to catch them and get them back. I have my tracking phone in a slightly different position today. I am seeing if it tracks better when it's up a little bit. We're gonna find out. Do not snog the tuberculosis. Tuberculosis needs love too. You be nice to him. You be nice to him. Snog, make out with, yeah. Snogging is just making out. That's fine. Hello, Mighty Wizard. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. She also says if you die on her, she will go to the halls of the underworld to bring you back, even if she has to kill death. We love a dangerous woman. Hello, welcome, welcome. Have you got to the Devil's Triad? I have. I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet. I've been flirting with all of them, just in case. I don't know. I don't know who it's gonna be. Get streaked on, nerd. Thank you so much for the streak, Bob. Naked. Catch him. Catch him. I just imagine little burblings running around, oiled, streaking. It's gonna be Marie. I don't know. I like Rogue. He's starting to kind of like open up a little bit and show like his more vulnerable side. And I'm like, no, we love a traumatized man. Ah. Isn't a naked bird either a bird or a man? Beyond me. You're asking the scientific questions. Traumatized men, my people. Orange? I can do orange. Hang on. Orange. Yippee. Oh my god. He's traumatized? Deeply. He's deeply traumatized. And he is really clinging on to the fact that no one knows who he is. It gives him peace to not have to live up to his own reputation. And I'm just like, oh, no, I like you. I like you. Ah, fuck. I need to collect more traumatized men for the bee there. Staying with Eleanor until I convince DE to let us marry the protos. That's fair. I just love women. Well, you do get to date one member from the Devil's Triad and one member from the Hex. So you get one of each, technically. Thank you for the kiss, Ambrosia. Thank you. I may not want to date him, but God, I did want to give a big hug to Leon. Yeah, he just started talking to me. So I have a lot of learning to do with him. Oh my God. Lucky burb is in your hands. Luckiest burb. Luckiest burb of them all. Now, women. Dude, you know what I was not prepared for? I wasn't ready for how hard they flirt with you when you get them into your back room. I was not ready for the heinous shit that they say. Oh my God. I was doing relic runs last night with Michael, and I was like, I had to keep interrupting him because I was just sitting there, just completely floored by something Arthur said when I walked by. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Oh my God. You've already sold me and you're telling me Arthur will dirty whisper into my ear? You have no idea. You should listen to the Gemini swaps. They are more flooring. I've seen Garuda's. I haven't seen anyone else's yet. I need to, I probably actually have the Gemini for Arthur, don't I? Fuck, I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh no. I still need to brainstorm with Bio what we can find 7TV emote for women. Yeah, you saw Eleanor's, I think, didn't you? I don't remember. I don't remember if you showed me that. Let's watch together. Oh, I have to set up for that. Remind me next stream, and we'll watch them together. I'll find a compilation or something. It didn't show for you in the dojo? That's right. Yeah. You were trying to show me it, and it just stayed. It just stayed Eleanor. It did the animation, but the transformation didn't work. That was really weird. I remember that now. Fuck. But I have Arthur's. I need to try it. I should have it anyway if I have the proto skin. I assume. If it doesn't, I'll get it somehow, some way. I'll con somebody into getting it for me. No, that is a joke. Beef, would you like to know some of what Arthur says that I have heard so far? The couple of things that absolutely floored me yesterday or last night, whatever, same difference. It was only on my end. I do need to check out Arthur's. I just like staring at him too much. It is though. What is? Yes, please. Okay. Abe, thank you so much for the stream. One of the first things that he said was, I wonder how robust this furniture is. Why are you wondering, Arthur? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And then he says, have you been working out? Do you want to arm wrestle? Any bruises, I'll tell Letty I got them in the field. I'm just like, robust. That was his choice of words. You find out, Arthur? There's two in particular that kind of, I just kind of had to sit there. My body is yours. So there was two in particular that I just kind of sat there silently afterward. Just flabbergasted. My gastids were flabbered. I couldn't function after that. I had to sit there and stare at him for a minute. One of them was, I could still taste you on my lips this morning. Buggered my concentration completely. What? What do you mean by that? So, Canon, we fucked. Anyway, holy, I know. And then, my personal favorite. My personal favorite was, you need to strip down and maintain your weapons regularly. That includes me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter? Not only did this man just call himself a weapon, but it was the most switch statement I've ever heard in my life. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm trying to go craft a forma, sir. Eleanor whispers closer when you talk to her sometimes. I'm not built for that. I mean, I am built for this. I want more, but I disintegrate the moment they look at me. I can't handle it. Want to hear a backroom Letty line? Yes. Gimme. What the fuck? Weapon of ass destruction? Oh my god, I'm so gay for Arthur. Don't tell my wife. Your secret is safe with me, Beef. All limbs intact? No extra holes? Good. Nobody gets to see you break a sweat except me. Letty, please. Please. The riders knew what they were doing. They knew. Alex, not as sturdy as the furniture. It's fine. I could take it. I could take him. In a fight. Yeah. Oh my god. I love it. I wasn't expecting it to just go full horny. Like, as soon as you get them in your back room, it is full send. The gloves are off. The pretense is escaped. This is no longer public. I need to add y'all to my Warframe at some point. I'm always bad with adding people. Do it. If Quincy wasn't obscenely cogny, I would be moister than an oyster. Oh my god. I like Quincy. He's just, I don't know. I like that he likes to flirt. He's just not my style. He's too friendly for me. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. I love Latino Sonic. Oh my goodness. Can I be sandwiched between Arthur and Quincy, please? I don't think they get along. But you could theoretically be sandwiched between Arthur and Roth. Think about that for a while. Roth is a little horny slut man. But Timmy romanced him, and so I've gotten to see some of the conversations, and goddamn, that is a horny slut man. I like him. He's tempting me. I just got some amazing ass news. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. Is it about horny slut man? I'll take the blue check for the beef Eiffel Tower. What a statement. No, unfortunate. It could be. It could be. Eleanor sometimes says we could make hundreds of babies. Doesn't she say we could make hundreds of babies, but then they might eat me, and I don't want you to come home to that? I might be going to see Spider-Man Brand New Day tomorrow. Hell yeah. I don't know a whole lot about the hero men, but I know a little bit about Spider-Man. I haven't seen any Spider-Mans since the Tobey Maguire ones. Oh, and Spider-Verse, I guess. That counts. I'm counting it. Pixel, you betrayed me? No. Toby? Don't look at me. We've had the movie conversation already, okay? You can't look at me like that. We already talked about it. Okay? Oh my god. Yeah, she does. Yeah. How dare you call him Tony Maguire? I don't remember his name. I don't remember anybody's name. Nobody's real. I'll give you character names. I can remember character names, but never actors. I have the biggest, fattest crush on a specific actress, and I very rarely remember her name. He is Toby in his peak. I agree. Are we talking about Bully Maguire? We are now. Timmy had to explain to me what and who the fuck Bully Maguire was. Oh my god. Do you add romantic scenes and interactions dynamically? My soul is yours. Please. Please, let me do more than talk to them and kiss once a year. Please. I beg you. You mean William the Horse Dafoe? Oh my god, Willem Dafoe. Oh my god. Hang on, what are you even replying to? Hang on. Wait a minute. What are you... Thread. Stares at you like Willem Dafoe does a turkey. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What? You will show him the respect he deserves? Willem the Horse Dafoe? Or... Where are we going with this? You watched the movie? Don't bully me. This is my house. This is my fucking house. Don't forget that. Do you not remember him carving the turkey? No. Bully Maguire, not Dafoe. Fair enough. Understandable. I don't know who Dafoe is. Yeah. Tit for tat. Dafoe gets stabbed. From what I understand, he does quite a bit of stabbing. The Green Goblin. The Green Goblin? Yes. The fuck is Dafoe and why is he important? It's the Green Goblin. I don't remember the turkey thing though. It's been a long time. I need a Southern or Russian accent MILF proto frame, and I will personally work for DE for free for a year. Who do you think it would be? Hildren could be Russian. Hildren definitely could be. Who else? I'm just waiting for Nidus. If they make me a hot, sexy Nidus proto frame, I will sell DE my soul. Permanently. Forever. They can keep it. I won't need anything else. I will be sated for the rest of the eternity. Oh my god. My hope would be Mesa or Varuna. Well, Mesa would definitely be Cowboy. Varuna, I don't know what Varuna would sound like. I don't know. I assume she would have like the accent, I don't know. That's a good point, actually. Huh. Even Protea? Protea, I think, is Middle Eastern in some variety? I don't know. I don't think about that.
Take a sippy sippy.
Ma, thank you for the bird cat claw. Hello. Hello, hello. I need that southern drawl on Mesa. I would be very excited to see a Mesa proto frame. I'm sure we all would be, but Mesa's getting the heirloom, so I don't think Mesa's getting a proto for a long time. If Veruna acts like X23, I would be ascending. You never know. You never know. Veruna would be Midwest feral mountain lady. You got a point. You got a point. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let me see. The name Hildren is Norse. They'd have to be Northern Slavic. Something. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I always saw Rhino being a Russian bodybuilder. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, unavailable. Welcome.
Say no to crack. Say yes to hole.
Hi, Sassy. Hello. hello. Good to see you. Lizard. Could be Titania due to name. Yeah, Titania and Oberyn, I actually don't know the origin of the Fae mythology for them. If they do get proto-frames, though, they better get them together. I'm gonna be pissed. You can't do that. That's illegal. I saw on Reddit some people straight up leave lobbies if there's a proto-frame in their game. Pathetic. Weak. Weak and will not survive the winter. Mesa sounding like Rouge. I'm just finna nut. God, I'd pay good money for that. I really would. I'd pay good platinum for that. Please. Please. Also, I want maybe give me one that sounds like Gambit. We can talk. Give me one that sounds like Gambit. We can talk. Wink. Plat the nut. Plat for the nut, certainly. Would Midwest Veruna just be Timmy? Maybe. Also, I thought about something kind of funny, Beef, while we were playing Sanctuary Onslaught. You were playing Veruna, who is a dog frame. And I was playing Nidus, who has a tether that binds. I think I was taking my dog for a walk. I think I was taking my dog for a walk. I think that's really what we were doing. A raging Cajun. You watched me on a leash. I did. Hey, we both benefited from that. Asterisk. Now bark. Oh my god, it'd be an actual walk if you took Cora. Cora doesn't bind, I don't think. But I bound him with the licorice leash. Give me a Gambit Cajun proto frame, then spit rolls me between them and Eleanor, and I will be the mauled bicycle. No. Oh my god, I love that. Honestly, okay. Shaking your hand. Jade would be the Southern Belle? I don't know. I don't know what Jade was like. I need to do the fucking Constellations quest and maybe I'll understand. Fuck. Wrong pin still works. Oh my god. With the drops we got, I'll bark for them. True. We did get some good things. We got some weird stuff too that I've never seen before. Not party members, but that's her whole shtick. She ensnares enemies. Yeah. I have Cora. I do know that part, but like I was literally bound to him with a string. Like proto pregnant frame. Please God, give me a skin for her that's not pregnant. That's all I want. D, make me unpregnant. I don't want it. Oh my God. I want a skin for her that's not pregnant. That's all I want. Just right. You have to really look at the culture. Lithuanian hunting goddess is probably a Baltic dude. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you'd really have to go based on their names. You know who has a shitty name? Culervo. Culervo. Kid abortion, Jade Warframe. No, she already had the babies. She already had them. It's fine. It's fine. Give me a post-baby Jade skin. We need the pregnant update so I can make the Gregnant. Prime Stalker would be a fun fight. That's a... Yeah. He doesn't really have anything else, does he? Thank you for the follow, Sarcastic. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Don't enjoy playing a Pergonanant frame. Yeah, I don't either. I think I made mine very pretty, but I just wish she wasn't pregnant. Please. It's Alex of Wooing. It is Werewolf Wednesday. It is. It is Werewolf Wednesday. We're certainly fucking barking right now, but I haven't even booted the game up yet. Oh my god. Jade is a fun support frame, but god, I do not use her a lot. That's fair. Also, Ender, do you have Steel Path unlocked? Are you a Steel Pather? Anybody up stealing their path? Stealing their path? Yes. So there is, you know about the other version of the Stalker fight stuff that we get with Steel Path. So like that's a thing. That's I think the closest we have to like a prime Stalker fight, but Kalervo's interesting because it's apparently based on Finnish folklore, a story about a man named Kalevala and his tragedies. Yes, that man also fucked his sister, and they named a warframe after him. Yippee! Oh my god, she's stealing my path till I. Well then, What? Yeah. Yeah. They what after he haunt? Yeah. So Tibby had to catch me up on this because I didn't know either. But Culervo is a story about a man who... Hi, Dibs. Good to see you. Welcome. Why does Tibby know the curse lore? That is for Tibby to know and you to never find out. Valkyr Prime and Veruna Prime main. I love Valkyr. I love her. So Culervo is based on a story where a young man goes off to war and he's very young. And when he comes back, he falls in love with a girl. And that girl happens to be the sister that he never met. And they have sex. And then he dies, kills himself, gets killed by somebody else. I don't remember. That's the only part of that story that stuck in my brain because of sheer shock value. Hello, Demon Lord. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Some Oedipus style story? Yeah. No wonder I hated him. Well, so it's Oedipus. Kind of. He definitely do got an Oedipus complex of some variety. Off-brand, Walmart brand Oedipus complex. That is medieval tragedy right there. This is why we keep family tree genealogies. Oh my god. Well, new beef wrinkle acquired. Incest gives a warframe name. Dante is best boy. I just got him. He building. Apparently, they had a fucking Dante drop the day before I got back into the game. The day before. And I missed it. So I had to go farm him. And it sucked. But I did get really lucky. I got his blueprint drop, which is the most expensive part of Dante. I got his blueprint drop, so it was significantly faster than it would have been. Oh my god. That's wild as fuck. Oh, I'm so fucking lucky too. Oh my god. Dante the Wizard Owl, I've missed his drop and I've left him alone after that. His grind was not enjoyable, but I got really lucky with the blueprint dropping. I need to feed my drop Dante to the big mouth. Feed him to tuberculosis. I follow them on Twitch so I keep ahead of the stuff. I wasn't playing the game. I hadn't come back yet. I hadn't... The reason I even came back to Warframe is because I was sitting in a call with Tibby and she's talking about how much she wants to play together. And I downloaded it instantaneously. I was like, hey, the download's done. That's why I came back. And the day before that call was the day of the Dante drop. Anything for the wife. What the wife wants, the wife gets. Absolutely. Every time. Oh my god. Hello, Necrotic. Welcome, welcome. What did I just join into? Conversation. Smile. Oh my god. Some Oedipus level shit. Yes. Sorry, I'm catching up a little bit. The wife is to blame? Yes. Well, I played a long time ago and I played a lot. I had an account that wasn't connected to like my Steam and whatever at one point, and it was before the Tenno existed. It was before you had junctions to go around the map. I played probably like 800 hours of Warframe before there was a story. There was a story, but not like there is now. There was jack shit for tutorials. It was, you just went wherever the hell you wanted and did whatever was available. And I just, Warframe 5 ever. Thank you for the streak, Bitter. Naked. And then I stopped for like a couple of years and I came back again, but I never spent money. So I was like, they've changed too much. I want to start over again now that they have like a main story quest and tutorials and stuff. So I put in probably another like 500 in-game hours. Like, I think on Steam I have like 900 hours, which means this account has that much. So it doesn't count the other one. I remember the Warframe days of no junctions. Yeah, you were just shoved in there. Go have fun. Don't die. Don't go to Ceres. My map was so messed up on the unlocks. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I just gotta start over. Important question for you. Do you think the proto-frames still got their bits intact down there? We've talked about this. I told you my theory last stream. I'm pretty sure it works like the shape of water. I know there's an exhausted werewolf in my area. I have a mirror. Hi, Potom. Welcome. Hello, hello. Were you in closed beta? I tried to get into it years ago, but I never had a PC. That's how I got free Lado Vandal. I just had an account and merged it with my PlayStation 1, got rare goodies. I have no idea. Honestly, that was like fucking like 10 years ago or more. I don't remember shit. I think they still got their parts. Judging by the things that they say, yeah, I have to guess they do. You know? Arthur got that extendo dick go-go gadget extension weenie. No relics to crack back then, only void keys. I remember the days of grinding primes with void keys. Fuck. God, why'd you take me back there? Why would you do that to me? God damn it. I just hit 1,050 hours. Fuck. God damn. Only meaning to D2 steel. You guys really are my people, aren't you? You really are. Oh my god. Speaking of D2 steel, please tell me you watched what I put in the memes channel. Please tell me. I put something in the memes channel, and if you haven't watched it, please God, watch it. It's peak male performance, and I know you don't like it, but you can't disagree. This is what peak performance looks like. Fuck. Yeah, I have 973 hours in Warframe. I went and checked. I would have been smited long ago if you didn't enjoy my puns. I love your puns. I love puns. This is a pun safe zone. I love them. Do not the banana on the bicycle. There's gotta be a size queen out there that can take it. There's gotta be. I have to believe that. I hold hope in my heart for that. Oh my god. A whole bicycle? Not the bicycle, the helmet. It's just the helmet. God. Oh my god. I was not kidding about my Dante through a capture of my flesh cultist. Okay, hang on. Flesh cultist. Oh my god. Ender, why is that screenshot so bright? I just got flashbang. That's really cool though. I got the new skin for Dante, the one that just came out. It was gifted to me and I didn't fucking own Dante, so I had to go get him. I had to go get him. Very important. So I think he has like a day and a half crafting still. And never enough bloom. My retina's ender. Have mercy on me. Oh my god, the helmet. Just the helmet. I was confused for a second. Just the helmet. You can shamelessly penetrate the air for me. Yeah. Oh my god, the video is so good. I had to post it. I couldn't not share that. I love Dante. I hate they had to give him a disruption mission as the farm. It sucks so much. I hate it. I hate it. And it's not only that, but it's a disruption murmur, and it just hurts. All of it. I need to post my warframes, retake a few pics of them. Do it. Do it. I could use the frickin' captura, I suppose, but I take screenshots like a tourist. Okay. I have a vendetta against disruptions. Why? Kuva Nucor goes brr. What is the Nucor? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that gun. I need to do more captura, but I'm still learning how to use it. I don't know how to use it. I am a pretender. Kuva 100 Kuva disruptions on Kuva Fortress. It was pain. Apparently, people don't really do Kuva missions anymore to get Kuva. You just buy it. Kind of a scam. Kind of a scam, honestly. I remember having to farm Kuva missions for Kuva back in my day. Back in my day, you had to farm Kuva missions to get your Kuva to roll your stupid rivets. You don't need to. That's what I've been told. Fuck. Your new model looks fucking awesome, Alex. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Hello, Alex. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Especially Nightwave. Yeah, Nightwave and the freaking Steel Path money. You could just fork Steel Path money over to Teshin. He gives you Kuva. Like, whatever. Okay, fine. Kids these days. Me as I'm profiting off of the kids these days. Anyway. Same with Arcanes. Arcanes didn't exist when I played last. Arcanes are a, like, completely new system to me. And apparently they reworked it in that time as well. So, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I tried Takuva, couldn't figure it out, then saw the Nightwave offering and immediately purchased it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how you get it now. Like, you can do it the old-fashioned way, but you really don't need to. Like, especially once you get Steel Path unlocked. So, Ambrosia, for some context, I don't know if it's told you about Steel Path yet, but you unlock Steel Path when you complete all of the nodes on your map, all of them, on every planet, every possible option, every pop-up, everything. You get a second version of the map that is the map, but harder, TM. Like, it's things that are level 20 go to like level over 100. So it's endgame farming stuff. But the cool part about Steel Path is it has a special currency. I'm doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to see you. But Steel Path has a special currency you earn when you do it. In addition to that, it also increases your drop chance for everything, including mission shit that you need to grind for frames. You need like a regular drop income, everything. It just increases the drop chance like crazy. So generally, when you're trying to farm stuff endgame and you have the frames and stuff for it, you do Steel Path so you can get more shit. You'll get there. Yeah. If it's any comfort, I only just unlocked Steel Path when I got back into playing. I was a little over leveled to not do Steel Path. But I didn't have it yet. There was stuff I had to catch up on, so. It's around 30 to 45% is really high. Yeah. And even things like getting Dante, right? The thing that Dante drops that you need to get his parts, on regular, it drops 3 to 5, or 2 to 3. And then on Steel Path, it drops 5 to 7. So it is way faster, like way, way faster to grind things when you have Steel Path. But it's obviously really fucking hard. So some things, my only Steel Path ready frame that I have right now is my Nidus. That's it. I'm working on my Saren, but right now it's just Nidus. I need to farm a Death Cube Prime later. I need him. He's useful. I need him for my Saren. Nidus second best boy? Who's your first? Nidus is my best boy. I love Nidus. He's my favorite. I guess yours would be Dante, huh? I guess that's what you said. Yeah. Yeah. It all came back to me. It's all coming back to me now. I want Dante Prime. He's gonna be so gorgeous. I'm really excited to see Citrine Prime. Also, yes, get your huevos. Yippee! Every hour, on the hour, you can get your hourly check-in in the channel point redeems below. Get your huevos. Golden Jimosi. Yeah. I can't wait for Citrine Prime. I don't even have Citrine, but I want to see her. But I have a mighty need to see the Golden Jimosi. Please, I beg. I crave. I just want to look at her. Dante's pretty banger. Buffs you get are really worth it. His overshield is crazy. Like, it's really good. I've never played an overshield frame before, but it's really good. If anyone wants to play Warframe with me, I'm down to cloud. Hell yeah. If you're in the Discord, whenever we do like relic runs or when people are farming shit, they always post in there. Citrine's so pretty. Citrine's so pretty. I want to see Prime Citrine so bad. You in the Discord, we play a lot? We do. We do. It's funny. This is the only game I think that I've ever just done like random community runs with. It's just that kind of game. I don't know. Nucor is a beam pistol. Cool version of it chains to multiple enemies. Causes cancer on enemies. Thank you for reposting. I missed that. That's kind of cool. I need to farm more Kuva weapons. I want to do all of the Technocyte leeches first, though. That's my desire. I want to go get everything. I want to run their pockets until I own everything that they drop. I don't know why, but I want it. That's what I've decided I want. You can be walked on a leash by Alex if you join the Discord. That's a hell of an advertisement, but it's not entirely incorrect. Kuva Nucor is essentially primer that you can use because so many statuses. That's a good point. Frick. I just got a Kuva Sobek. That was my last regular lich that I got. You wanna know how many hours I have in Warframe? I have 2,400. Majority of that is PS4, which before switching to PS5, I'm pushing to MR30. Nice. I just hit 16, so I'm getting there. One day, I'm halfway there. Little over halfway if you count the 16. But I just want to get rank 17 so that I'm not locked out of weapons anymore. Always love the Lich Sisters Coda name generations. Yes. Borby Raw. Thank you for the burp care gal. Hello. Good to see you. Hi. Ender, late. I had like 300 ish on PS4 and I'm almost at 900 on Steam. I'm really surprised how many people play Warframe on PlayStation. I don't know, the number is surprisingly high. Hello, good to see you. Hour in and everything seems fine. We might be safe. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. God. Don't I deserve it? Don't I deserve to stream in peace? Don't I? Haven't I earned it? I don't know. We're gonna be barking at Big B for the rest of the night, so whatever. Oh my god. Did you know there's a special merch pin that requires you to be fully leveled in Warframe Mastery to be able to even purchase? Like, you gotta put your account info in for it. Wow. That's kind of cool. It's like a secret club. Warframe on PlayStation, at least back in the day, didn't need PlayStation Plus to play, so it was a good pick. Interesting. Huh. Howdy. Hello, Wisconsin Bear. Hello. Good to see you. Fascinating. Kind of like, I don't know, I guess I did that with Xbox back in the day, too. You just get whatever's free, and you play it. Very interesting, though. All right. Well, everything seems okay so far, so I guess we will do business as usual? Maybe? In the meantime, we go take breaky break. Break a brack. Big B time, just about. We had to take a little break, and we're gonna see if Words on Stream crashes or not. If it crashes, I'm sorry. Your iPad time is ruined. I don't know. God damn, that's a big thigh sticker. Whose thighs is that? Big thigh, pink thighs even. Suddenly, thighs. Twitch lets it. All right. All right, let us get into BRB. There's no L. There is no L. Yeah. Diffles, like sniffles, but different. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. The day they take that Tibby emote away, the day we riot. Okay? Alright. Hello. Whack. I'm pretty sure Pharaoh is a grain, but I think it has 2 R's. Like, now that I'm thinking of it, I think it has 2 R's. Yippee, no failures? Yes, and now I get to close out all your hard work and you have to start over again. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Looking back. Thank you. Hello, hello. All right. Turn off music. Thank you. I'm getting game set up and then I will change category. Wolf Among Us. Yippee. Category. Edit stream. Thank you.
Faro
Thank
is
you. You
city
got it.
in Portugal.
Oh. But I don't know. Does this game follow like Scrabble rules where it can't be a proper noun? Or does it not care? Pharaoh was popular in Europe in the 18th and 19th centuries. Apparently Pharaoh's a card game. It does care. Harder levels are unreasonable because they need more escalation for the freakishly good people. Yeah. As soon as they get into the fake letters, it starts getting really hard. Are we set? Are we game good? Category good? All clear? All clear? Forgo. You poor gore. That's good? Cool. Sick. Excellent. Wee. Okay. If I recall, we last left off. Thank you for keys. Keys. We last left off in our meeting, aura farming, by agreeing to speak and smoking a cigarette. In a meeting with the theoretical big bad. Can you imagine if we get in there and it's not him? Can you imagine? We get in, we do all this shit, it's not even him, and he's also looking for the motherfucker doing this? That would be crazy. Anyway, that's my theory. I'm putting that in my back pocket. We aura farm the hell out of the bad guys club. Well, I'm also very curious what's gonna happen because I haven't hurt anybody. I have done 0 damage to no one. Okay? There is another on-stream game, but I feel it's a lot harder. The emote code, yeah. So I tried playing their other 2 games that they offer, and they are like significantly harder than Words on Stream. And the mechanics are like more complicated. I do not like them as much. There's like a memory card game, and then there's the emote one, and both of them I don't know, I just didn't like very much. All right. In the meantime, we will go back to the RG bird lights. Back with my desire to be sexually destroyed by Emma Frost. Congratulations. Good to have you back. Words is the easiest and most chat friendly. I agree. I think it's the most like pop in and play it kind of thing. You need a class. Class of what? To play those? I agree. We meet the crooked man and his council of chuds. I hate my chud life. All right. We ready? We ready? We're not ready. Adjusting my overlay. Now we're ready. All right. Let's get into it.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
He can do it to me. He can do that to me all day.
Not if
I didn't
can
kill him.
avoid it.
I didn't rip anybody's arm off. I didn't murder anybody. I didn't break anything. I haven't done shit. I have been so polite. Ugh, the beginning of it all.
No.
The first.
Holly's sister,
The second.
Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even
I
gives
care.
a shit.
And also our money. It's okay.
That's why
I
you
got
can't
so much
tell me
money
anything.
stealing
It's
anyway.
the living, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No, we're not.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
That was a little
Hey,
more forceful
You're
than
not
I
really gonna send me to
did
the
it.
farm,
Whatever.
are you?
The rules are the rules. I don't get to make them, I just enforce them.
Bullshit.
Pig shit, actually. Ooh. God, the silver bullet hurt.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
No, you can't kill him.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff?
God, his eyes so
Deals to
freaky.
discuss.
This music fucks. No need to be rude. It's freaking me out, man. Snow was out of line with that tree. I agree. Snow was very out of line with that. I don't like how she approached it. I don't know why she was so aggro. Time to vibe out for the last time. Final one. The last one. God. Can't wait to see season 2. Ben Starrs, a new voice of Bigby. I wouldn't be that surprised if they did. But if they have the same guy, they'll probably do the same guy. Did you know that guy also voices Groot in Marvel Rivals?
You must be tired.
Guy that voices Bigby.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
He never sleeps. He never gets to sleep, and it's your fault. I didn't
Please,
kill you.
Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
I have been nice to everybody.
Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster.
I'll play along.
Sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna.
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver.
Don't waste the
Sit down,
silver.
Jersey.
I don't
Well,
like you.
Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie. You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle.
Are
It
you?
was not my intention to put
Oh?
you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it.
That's
I know
true.
that doesn't change what happened to you. And I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
Crane
I
wasn't
believe you,
yours
but-
to take.
I apologize if I overstep my bounds. Won't happen again. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated.
Kind of
by
have
an
a
employee
feeling.
of mine.
Yeah,
It's a
I have
very
a feeling he
unfortunate
doesn't
bit of
like it.
business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally.
'Cause
I
it's
just want
not
to
good for
settle
him
the issue
either.
For you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An
Who did it?
unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
I don't think you do.
I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you?
I could have killed you.
You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance,
Come on.
if you have to
Spit
know,
it out.
it was Georgie.
I don't think that's
However,
true.
like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down now.
Sounds unlikely. I don't think that Georgie did it. That feels like he's trying to scapegoat him.
I killed him, so
Yeah,
what?
that look was very insecure.
You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
I don't believe you at
Georgie.
all. I'm just gonna stare him down. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did to him last time.
The fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent.
She knows
While we
something.
discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
No deals. It's over, so get up.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
Oh,
What's wrong with you
fuck.
people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Come on,
Fuck
crash
outta
out,
here.
I do
Georgie.
apologize, Sheriff.
Crash
but
out,
I think it's
baby.
best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are
Yeah.
about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
No.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere.
Crash out,
I'll roll
Georgie.
over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying? Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm just
You're
gonna
make
watch.
sure we
Hang
all
on.
go down this shitter with you? I told you.
I'm just watching. Handle your business.
This
Come
could
on,
have
Crooked
gone
Man.
so well.
No, it couldn't have.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Ah, fuck. What do you want? Did you just hang out waiting
Did
for
I
him to
miss
call you?
anything good?
You did.
Well, look at you all fixed up.
Ah, why are they beating me up? What the fuck? Oh, that's just you. Okay, I was like... Pew, pew.
Take this!
Oh, ooh, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot he's in a portal.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Oh,
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
no, the fuck you're not. Cute. Give me that.
Oh god.
Trying not to fucking do any of this, but all are making me.
This way.
Get. Don't. Ah, fuck, I gotta. Ping pong. Just lay down. Just take a nap for a little while, please. They swung first, you're justified. I don't want to fight them. Try not to. Yeah, okay. We're in. Okay.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
You shouldn't have pulled a knife on me! Oh, we're gonna... You ain't going nowhere, baby girl. You better pull over. The law is here. Oh, fuck the bumper. What is the bar on the bottom? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah, that's gotta be a little traumatizing, Big B. I don't think the people are I think people are used to watching a werewolf run around. Honestly. I'm gonna have to fucking mind wipe every single one of these fuckers. Shit. He's gonna have to go to the farm after this. He's caught without a glamour by, like, the whole fucking city. I know it's kind of a special occasion, but they're not gonna let him not... He can't not do something. Whee! Bing bong.
Fuck! What was that?
What was that? After all, the fucking werewolf? Oh, I didn't realize that was his car. I don't want to hurt her. Gotta move on, baby girl.
Take him off!
I can't.
Go. I didn't realize that was his fucking car. I would have picked that one. Oh, fuck. Ooh! What is that bar? Is that my fucking health? I haven't fucked this up. Except the chain. Oh.
Are you sure?
Do it!
No.
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Hi, man. Hello. Welcome. Oh, God. You know he's fucking feeling all those injuries, though. Oh, baby boy. I just want to hold him.
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna borrow some clothes. Move the car. I guess Smooch be okay, baby boy. Yeah, he'll be okay. He's been through a lot.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of blood, Georgie. I didn't want to fucking... You started it, you son of a fuck. Anyway.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Oh, fuck. Well, it won't be your fault.
Where did it come from? There was a clothing line. We pinched it.
Shit.
Hi.
Hello, Bigby.
Hello, Georgie.
I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want.
I know.
But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? I had to say your goodbyes first.
I didn't know it
Sheriff.
was his car.
Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls
So
were
it's
like...
all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean-
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck?
Why doesn't he just fucking spill the
I did
beans?
what I had to!
Tell me why.
You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Jordan.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
You still killed them. You still have to be held responsible.
Go
But
ahead
I
and
want to
kill
take
me
him
then,
down
but he
too.
won't bring back Lily or Faith.
I'm not gonna
He
kill
won't
you,
free your
dumbass.
friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
I'm not gonna fucking kill you. But you still did
It's
it.
so easy being you. Just come in here and
Stupid.
blame me for all this shit.
Stupid.
Job's done, right?
Thank you for the
George is the
streak and
bad
be
guy. It's
naked.
all his fucking fault.
You
Ugh.
should have fucking told me
But
earlier.
what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You're gonna let
Coming
them
here,
fucking
talking about
go.
options, like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
I don't think they can,
You
actually.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
Wait, how is she involved in all this?
This is the original.
The what?
The
The
girl
huh?
with the ribbon.
Oh.
I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All
Oh.
that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die.
Well, too fucking
We built this
bad.
place. It was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge. for
workshop,
once,
it's
and
hers.
Nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it!
I told you. Sometimes
No.
all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say?
Well, fuck.
It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the
This is escalating
Vivian,
quickly.
I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Oh.
Vivian, wait.
Every day
He
I
loves
have to
her.
look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Then why
Vivian,
did you fucking do
I can't
it?
pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
I'm not speaking. I'm giving him his moment of grief. There's nothing I could say right now.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
It's okay. You're going down with her, bud. You'll be together forever in the afterlife. I have a... Go swiftly into that good night.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, your death isn't as smooth.
Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right?
It's inside, trying to be really hard to be outsides.
He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
If you didn't fight
You
me,
wanna finish me off now?
bro's dead as fuck. Maybe. Remember what he's
Get me
dying.
around a little first. Rip my limbs off one by one. That's what you want to do, right?
That's
Not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends.
Not the gurgling
Just make it
stuff.
quick.
I'll do this mercy for you.
All right, Georgie.
I don't know if that's quick necessarily, Biggs, but you know, God, he's so fine. Oh, that's not quick. It wasn't quick, but you know, all right. Look, this would be a really good time to have a body cam. Short story about a girl who lived her whole life with a ribbon around her neck. She fell in love with the titties. With a man who would always ask about it and say it's a secret. They lived out their whole life, married, children in the old age. He asked her one more time. She says, if you wish to know, pull the ribbon, and does. What happened? Well, she lived a long life, though not so much in this one. Quick doesn't mean not painful. That's true. Reflex. Oh, she fell in love. Titties. Sorry. We're walking by the posters. I'm doing my best. Other versions have them doing so on their wedding night. Oh, don't do that. Something women's autonomy. Anyway. Peeky the car. To be fair, if I had jumped on his car and not theirs, I wouldn't have gotten all that. So, you know, maybe it was better I chose their car and not this one. Is there any other secrets? Secrets? No? Okay. Door time. You wouldn't have gotten everybody involved? Yeah. Oh, cute. Cute. Big strong. Could have wrangled it out of the crooked man's neck, potentially. Maybe. He would be alive at least, maybe. I mean, she still has to do something about everything. Fucking Georgie probably wouldn't be alive.
They've been sending these.
I wonder if I left him to die, if he would have survived, actually. The best safety device is a careful worker. I suppose that's true. Threatening. The strong bakes. I'm gonna hover the delete. I think this way is nice and tidy though, ties things up ironically. unties them too.
Bigby Wolf.
Bitch.
The big bad wolf.
Yes, ma'am. That's my name. Don't wear it out. That's... What the fuck? Is that a fucking coffin? Whose fucking coffin is that? What? Okay. Alright, whatever.
You used to be something.
Stop talking to me. I don't know you. Hmm. 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 Wheel. That's a big fucking wheel.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Damn. What is the wheel? I don't know the wheel. That's a sledgehammer. That's bleach. What? I don't know the wheel. The breaking wheel. Oh my god, you're right. That's the crooked man's wheel. That's his wheel. Right, you're right. You're so right. Oh, fuck. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. This makes me uncomfortable. Workbench. You making silver bullets for me?
Silver.
For me? Stop. Yandere? No, she's just crazy. Ow!
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
She pisses me off.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece.
I
I
did.
do apologize, but I have some business to attend to.
I'm gonna
I'll
put
leave
you
in the
back on that
capable
wheel,
hands of
ho.
my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out
Oh,
of my
Derek
way
just hates you.
now. Don't make this worse.
I think she wants to fight you, Biggs.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out.
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners?
No.
Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
I can't believe she just went for your mama. That's it.
Oh, come on!
She's gonna be faster than me.
Best you can do?
Ow, I fucked up. I think that's the first QTE I fucked up. Other than the ones I missed. Oh god, Biggs, this isn't good. I don't think we want to fight in here, big man. God, you're so hot. I don't think we want to fight in here, though. I don't like that she can go invisible without mirrors. Her powers puzzle me. That's threatening. Or maybe she's just really fast. Oh, nope, she's fast. She's fast as fuck. She doesn't have a gun anymore? God, I hope not. Somebody handed it to somebody else. God, I hope there isn't a second one. Oh, fuck. That's cool little Easter eggs if you know them. I can't believe she's fucking Naruto running around the factory. I wasn't ready. Okay. Oh god, she's so fast. I'm not gonna do very well. I'm still getting hit, but I'm hitting him, I swear. Am I supposed to hold it? Fuck, I don't know.
Where are you?
Maybe I'm guarding. Ew.
Come out and face me.
Ew. Oh, fuck. Oh, hell no. Yes. Hell yes. No. I'm feeling a lot of conflicting things right now. I don't think you should punch that. That seems like a poor decision. God, the sounds. The sounds of her fucking broken glass. Fuck, I missed that. Oh shit, okay. Lock in. Good lock in. Oh! Bing bong. Big man's out. God, he's feeling it. Yeah, he's feeling it. Fuck. She's supposed to be Bloody Mary. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. They're all real. Ow. I am supposed to hold it. Well, if I die, now I know. Am I? I don't know. Ow. God, there's so many. This is not good, Biggs. Oh, this is not good, Biggs. This is not good, my boy. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh! No fucking way! Oh, he is full sent. You can't fucking hurt him anymore. God damn. Ow. You're so rude. Shits. They're baiting him. They're baiting him somewhere. I don't like it. Ah. Awkward. Ooh. Ah. God, he's beautiful. God, there's so fucking many. They just don't stop. Help would be nice. Literally anybody. Big howl. What if we do the big howl? Yeah! He hops and he pops. Cool. Where the fuck are you going? Ugh. Ew. Why that one? I don't like that. Ow. Oh. Did he get her in time? He did. He got her. Ah. He fucking got her. Oi. Fuck, there were so many of them. Are you naked? Are you naked? I need to know if you're naked for science. Are you naked? He's probably naked. That's the only way if you want to pause. Okay. Let me know when they start. Bitch. You little bitch. You little bitch. Okay. I'm gonna take that opportunity to pause. Are they here? Are they arrived? I see 7 minutes. Oh no, that's pre-rolls. I don't see them yet. I see 7 minutes. Hang that wolf dog. I see ad thing popping up. I see 7 minutes. I don't see it. God, Twitch is such a not. I guess you could do the manually now. I could. Let me do that. Isn't this the ad pop up? Yes. Yes, it is. You know what? I'm just gonna run one now. It's a good time. I'm just gonna run one now. I think. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Well, that was only a 30-second ad. What do you think of the actual Big Bad Wolf reveal? He's so pretty. He's so gorgeous. I wasn't expecting him to have another form. I wasn't expecting the third evolution. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I was not expecting another one. Or well, I was looking at it and didn't see the green thing. I was worried Twitch is bothering me. It's already over, I guess. Yeah, now it says 6 minutes. Why can't I just... Here, I'm gonna play ad. Oh god, my activity. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, what has happened? Oh. Oh no. My activity feed is gone. My activity feed is gone. Is there an ad running? Is there... I'm gonna turn the music on for a second because it's oddly quiet. Is there an ad running right now? My activity feed is gone. Not yet. Twitch is so... Can you see us? I can see you. I can see chat. I can't see the activity feed anymore. Give me day Wolfie Dong. Pardon me, beef. What? Small indie company. Started for me, then stopped mid-ad. What is happening? What is happening? You know what? Somebody's gonna... You just have to tell me when an ad actually runs. I'm gonna bring my other activity feed up on my other screen and hope and pray. In fact, if I miss anything, yell at me because my activity feed is straight up gone. Oh my god. So you don't understand he was part of my furry awakening? Oh my god. I wouldn't say I'm a furry, but I like monsters, and I think he counts. We wait for you. Fuck. Alright, well... There's a message log. That there is. There's an ad break. Snooze? What? Wait. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Fully cooked defenders in my message logs. Ads in 30 seconds? Okay, I see that. Ads in... Yeah, mine says ad in 50 seconds. My activity feed is still gone. Can't refresh it either because it doesn't exist. Ads busted. This site. It's all falling down like houses of straw and wood before the big battle. Something joke about wolf wood. Anyway. Yours says it's running? Mine says it starts in 18 seconds. God, I love this. This is great. What? Okay, so the one on my other screen says the same thing, ads in 1 second. Now it should be ads. My message didn't pop up. The ads are eternal. Fuck. Okay, is there an ad right now? Is there or is there not an ad right now? Anyone stuck on an ad? Yes? Yes. Okay. So then that's probably correct. Where is my activity feed gone? Is Twitch working? No. I don't see an ad. My activity feed is gone. My activity feed is completely gone. Oh, that's cool. I didn't need to see that anyway. Ad just popped up. What? What? Yeah. I tried to run an ad because my ad thing popped up and then there was no ad. So I tried to run one while we're at a good stopping point. And now my activity feed is gone. It's literally blank. We get more ads? What do you mean getting more ads? What? Running an ad in an ad with ads running for the other. What is happening? Lizard Squad, is that you? What is happening? What is going on? Oh.
The song of my people, everything is sheet fact, everything is sheet fact.
Sheet fact. Functional website. Yeah, did it cue all the ads you tried to run? Maybe? I'd only hit the button once. All I hit was 90 seconds and then go. That's all I did. I just hit it once and then everything fucked. Everything fucked. Stream's haunted. Fuck. Non-subs are still in an ad. It says it ends in 30 seconds for me. Sheep fact. Done for you. It says 14 seconds on my end. It says it ended. Mind you, it's weird that none of my Mix It Up pop-ups are working either right now. I got ads still? What the fuck? What is happening? 30 minutes of ads? That doesn't... What? What the fuck, Twitch? Why? And I can't even see it. Twitch JOI, but use the ad countdown. It's stuck in an endless loop. You got a Netflix show? What the fuck? Shit's fucked. Call the ball wizard. What do I do about any of this? I don't have an activity feed anymore. I can't even see that there's ads running. It doesn't even say that there's ads running. Restart stream? If I do that, I don't know why the hell you got 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so the ads are done now. I love ads. Try to refresh. I don't know why it would do that. Twitch CEO Dan Clancy too busy getting lap dances to effing bother with this crap. I can't blame him. He's got money. We should be good. I have no ads? Okay. Fuck. Amazon testing hyper-targeted ads where they force one viewer to watch all the ads for everyone else. What the fuck? Well, I am sorry. I don't know what to do. I've never encountered this before. I don't quite know what to say. Well, instead of, like one ad started in the beginning, then it stopped suddenly, then back to stream. What the fuck? Instead of banning people, we just curse you to the eternity of ads. Amazing. Ads gone after I refreshed. I'm really glad. Hi, bestie. Welcome. What the fuck? We seem to be good? Okay. All right. Shit. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Woo! God damn it. All right, that's that. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. I'm glad that it's better now. Welcome in, bestie. Thank you for the follow. What a trip. What a journey. What a journey we've gone on together. Fuck, shit. Okay, well, back into the fucking game with us. All right. Yippee! I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go thirst over Bigby again. We're gonna back to our regularly scheduled thirsting. Seems like I need more rum after that. Oh, I don't blame you.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Hello,
Give me
fuckwad.
one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Snow told us not to.
This gun holds 6 rounds of...
Stop.
I won't miss next time.
Okay, understood. It's a threat.
Before you
I
do
got
anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's
Yes.
what I want.
That's right.
That's the
What
plan.
happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm
God,
not quite finished.
this is gonna be horrible,
You
but
will
he
bring me
looks so
back
hot, all fucked up.
alive.
Oh, god damn.
Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community.
That's what
And I'm
Snow
sure Miss White
wants.
would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
Why do you want
The whole
that?
town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
You're going
Why
to
don't you
remodel
let me
something?
worry
Thank
about
you.
that?
I made it myself.
Look,
I made
there's
it
no
myself.
reason
I gotta
for us to
showcase
be
them
at
on
each
YouTube.
other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
Yeah, I've been nothing but
This
nice
is
to you
just a
fuckers.
precaution. I'm sure you
I've been nothing but
understand.
nice.
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
No, but you
And I
made
think
Jordan
you
do it.
know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
You're annoying.
There's
That's
still
what
a
you are.
lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
What is he looking at?
You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth?
This is
Oh,
about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it.
No. I know who did it on your orders.
He's dead, isn't he?
Yes.
My point being...
Why is he
the
still
killer
like,
has
I don't
been
know. What's he
dealt with.
looking at?
You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Alright, let's
let's
go.
go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind.
I do mind.
What do you say? Fine.
Thank you.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased.
I don't know what
Such a
he's
reliable
doing.
pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
I'm cuffing your
You're
bitch
under
ass.
arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers.
Come here, skinny fuck.
And your punishment will follow.
I may not be able to kill you now, but I can give you to Bluebeard later. I'm sure he's itching to fuck you up. I'm sure. Did not know you could wait out the scene? Yeah.
But we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to.
Ah, I got
He's
him.
back.
Look at her smile. She's proud of me.
If I
She's
could
proud of
ever
me.
offer one
Oh,
small
fuck her.
nugget of wisdom
Yeah,
people
again.
should take from all the random crap I say,
Are you okay?
there's nothing worse than an
It's been
opportunist.
hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary...
Well, he didn't make it easy.
But I made
What
it.
happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that,
Thanks, Snow.
you know, I'm just
Damn,
glad
girl.
you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
You don't want to torture him?
Could
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right to
And what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
On your
It was
orders.
Georgie?
Georgie.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So
Yeah.
you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish.
Finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
Misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing
You're a
monetary
bitch.
support for the forced
Pop off, Snow.
prostitution
Get his
at the
ass.
Pudding and Pie.
Get his ass, baby
Additionally,
girl.
you are charged with multiple counts of fraud,
Drink some
extortion,
fucking
racketeering,
water.
and the illegal
Thanks for the
possession
book,
and
cat.
sale of magical artifacts.
I'm
Now,
not
is there
interrupting.
anything you would
I'm gonna
like
take
to
a sippy.
say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily.
Lie.
You can strike that one from your little record book.
Lie.
Bullshit! Well, hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've
Just
done.
give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where
well.
it fucking
Committed.
belongs.
So
Right,
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
I'm kind of with her on that.
This is ridiculous.
Talk. Fuck.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was.
He's gonna spin a story.
He was a
Oh, the
total
butcher's here.
scoundrel,
You were right.
breaking
I didn't
in
realize what you meant by the butcher.
I hired him
He's
as a
here.
favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize
Can't roll
such
my
a-
eyes any harder than
Any
I
of you
just did.
actually believe this bullshit?
No.
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful?
No.
I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
Yeah, and your goons attacked me.
Your
Get
goons.
that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them.
Go.
You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you?
Don't threaten
You'd
me.
do anything.
Do not fucking
Might
threaten
even
me
give
right
up
now.
an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What
Maybe I
about
should've-
Lily?
maybe I should've
She
brought
wasn't
Georgie.
free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
It's not going good.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really?
Yes.
What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
And we didn't burn it.
Her tree back, and in turn we used her
We didn't
magic
burn
to
it.
help poor Faples get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself.
I didn't burn it.
And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
Damn right I did.
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means
is important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But
Well.
believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all
Yeah.
still afraid
Come
of
on,
him,
Beast.
even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Yeah, come on, Auntie. Woo! We fucking did it. We've done it.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these
don't like this.
accusations are completely unfounded.
I don't
Sheriff
like this.
simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie
murders.
was working for you. Bigby got a
A
confession
confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
And what did I
Like
do?
what?
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody?
I didn't touch him.
He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
But it wasn't
Besides,
me.
Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own
I
protection.
didn't fucking touch anyone.
Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
Ugh, such a
That's
cunt.
enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not
Auto
order
mod.
those two girls dead. It simply never happened.
Oh,
Georgie
yes, it
killed
did.
Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know.
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This
You're
is
annoying.
how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction?
Don't get
Who
fucking.
will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens?
There was no brutality.
Who will protect you from the big bad wolf?
I never hurt anyone.
Who will be the...
Bigby? Miss White?
Yes, my dear.
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't
She's
you
cured
take a
now.
moment to
The
catch your
magic.
breath as
What's
you
she?
Oh, we fixed the magic.
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up.
Oh, get him.
You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
Get him.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you
Yeah.
kill her?
Bitch. She took her own life.
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think I
Nerissa. My name is
Damn.
Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be...
Punch
He
him.
ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a...
Don't
At
you
least
fucking
5
say it.
other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No,
Yeah.
that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Get in the well.
Done then.
Get in the fucking soup.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
Where?
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been
I
enough
don't give a
bloodshed
shit.
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
Stop arguing.
Everyone, listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
Vote.
Should
It's a
have vote.
democracy.
Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right.
Yes.
Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
Democracy.
What
Don't
about him?
don't
He was
let
appointed.
don't.
He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
What are my choices?
Yes, Sheriff.
Oh, Oh god, I just have to.
Is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
I took too long again. Self-defense.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
I'm locking you up, fuckhead. You ain't going nowhere. You don't get the fucking easy way out.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't be
What
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
He's gonna sit there and think about it.
Doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
You don't get the easy way out, you fuck. You don't get to martyr yourself after this. No. So peaceful. Oh. Welcome in, big dude. Your model's fucking up. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it myself. Did you turn him into a fucking bird?
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
Hello, bitch.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Oh, okay, I like this.
Let's just call it even.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, Frogman.
You gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Yes.
This fucking line.
Hey, bitch. Surprisingly, he didn't cause any trouble.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Okay.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Amazing talent. Thank you, thank you. So it seems like Bluebeard is her civil servant now. Secretary. Interesting. I just want to kill Bluebeard. Mood. His fucking smug ass. Oh, you guys didn't get your glamour.
I'm going. Jesus.
I was gonna buy you one.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh,
I told him I would buy him one. It never gave me the chance.
Morning,
I stole
Sheriff.
so much money.
Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Oh, baby.
Sorry about all this. I tried to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the
It
damn
never gave
farm
me a
anyway.
chance.
Come
It
on,
never gave
Colin.
me a chance. Oh, and you go, Colin.
I'm walking, all right? Calm down.
Yeah, you taking your sweet fucking time.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby. I
Yeah?
have something.
You know, he was up crying all night.
Oh, baby boy.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says
Yeah.
there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was
Sure,
nice.
bud.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Oh.
It's a
Aw.
wool beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
Oh.
Sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
The fuck in the car, Colin.
That's everybody.
What's it like at the farm?
It's a
I've heard
farm.
ogres live there, and they eat people in
Thank you
their
for the follow,
sleep
Viking.
sometimes.
Thank you.
God,
No.
I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the monkeys.
Aww.
It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
I'm sorry, baby boy. I wanted to give you money, but I can't. I don't have any. I mean, I have a lot, and it wouldn't let me give it to you. Hi, Skybird. Hello. Good evening. Sobbing. Crying.
I'm sorry, Colin.
You won't get a fucking glamour. Don't look at me like that.
Got another one of those?
I sure do.
How about a smoke for the road? One last time?
Take the whole thing.
Thanks, Bigby.
You're welcome.
Always a gentleman, aren't you, Bigby? I guess I'll see you around. Stay out of trouble, okay? If you even can.
I can't make any promises.
Yeah, me neither.
I just got this weird prickly feeling in my spine.
Saying goodbye?
Oh, Namisa. I just got this weird... I don't know what that was. I got a weird feeling.
Hi.
Hi.
I got a weird vibe. Something's
Still wearing that thing.
off.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably
guess
kind
I
of
am.
scared to take it off.
It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's
No,
just...
I'd be scared too as well. Don't worry. Where are you going?
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
No, it's cool.
It's okay. Just calm down.
Calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I
Did
thought
you-
if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing.
Fuck.
Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us.
Damn, baby girl.
I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man.
That's not how it went,
then-
though.
Oh, God.
It's okay. You're okay. I can't give you a cigarette. I
don't
just
know
gave
what
Colin my
happened,
pack.
But that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason.
Oh,
And while
baby
the two
girl.
of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to
Fuck.
watch while Georgie...
Wait. So Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you
I
said...
know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Thank you for that, Nightmare.
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention. So you...
In a nightmare kind of way.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her. Or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't like any of those responses.
Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who
I still have this weird crunchy feeling
so from where I'm standing,
in the back of my mind.
You've been given this job for a reason.
I don't...
And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
I don't know. Something just feels wrong.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. Go after her. Something is wrong.
I'll see you around.
I don't...
Wolf.
Oh, I was feeling it. I was feeling the parallels, I think. I didn't... Something was not right. I wonder if the comics progress beyond the storyline. Something about just I don't even know. So I felt it. This is how it ends. Apparently, I felt it. I just... Little tidbit at the end. Hang on. Let me read our scores, and then we can talk about it. This is a prequel. Prequel to what? The comics are different from the game. Interesting. You and 68% of players killed Georgie. You and 89% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive. That's pretty good. That's more than I thought it would be. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You and 47% of players chose to imprison the Crooked Man. That's a low number. That's the lower end. You and 98% of players decided to accept TJ's gift for Snow. Who in the 2%? Who in the fucking 2%? That's crazy. What were your last words to Nerissa? You and 54% of players said, I hope I've done some good here. Fascinating. Okay. Let me sit up. Let me put on some music and let's fucking discuss. Let's discuss. Okay. Beef. Say what you wanted to say. Say what you wanted to say. I'm curious. Because, I don't know, there was a moment talking to Colin where I just kind of felt wrong. Like, I got that little inkling in the back of my brain that goes, no, No, you still haven't done it. No, something is still not quite it. And I see the connection between what Nerissa said and what Faith said and all the other stuff, but I don't know, did it almost feel like it wasn't real? I mean, it's a fable. Everything kind of feels not real. I'm not gonna lie. Endgame thought time. Yes. So, hold on. Let me get a little more. Let me get a more. Oh my god, why is it on that screen? Hang on, shit's gonna get weird for a second. Okay. Get a little more central. I don't think it wasn't cooking bat somehow. First I want your thoughts and I'll answer. I don't think it was the crooked man. I kind of, and maybe I'm getting manipulated here. Don't look at me if I am, but like, I kind of feel like there's something else going on, because the fact that Nerissa lied and said it was the crooked man means that she doesn't know for sure if it was him or not. Was he doing some questionable things? Yes. Did he try to kill me twice? Yes. But something feels a little bit wrong. Remember when Mary had the glass out and went for your eye? Yes, I do. But we crunched her before she did, unless we didn't, and we're just dreaming up our happy ending from the afterlife. Expecting Nerissa to be like, yeah, I killed them. I kind of was expecting that first. That's why I was like, hang on, take a breath, take a minute. Hang on. But it's very weird to me, because I'm gonna be honest, that shard kind of looked like the missing shard from the mirror. What fable is Nerissa? Supposedly the Little Mermaid, but I don't know about that. I don't know if, because it's not Ariel, but I can't remember what the Little Mermaid, the other one. Yeah, said she was the Little Mermaid. You know, it crossed my mind that I don't know the one that she's from, but it's theorized she escaped and is Nerissa in a glamour, and that's why the crooked man is scared by her arrival. She's covering her own ass and getting out of Dodge. Maybe, but she's dead. Unless that piece of mirror let her get back out. But if she's glamored as Nerissa, yeah, maybe. Where's the real Nerissa? I don't know. That could make sense, but it definitely seems kind of... I think the crooked man was more scared of the fact that she could talk. So, that Faith escaped? No, that Bloody Mary escaped through the mirror that she took off and shattered. I don't think Bloody Mary can actually die. I think we just happened to kill that instance of her and she didn't decide to come back. There never was a Nerissa? What do you mean? What do you mean there never was a Nerissa? Are you putting it together now? I mean, I also want to say the fact the ribbon had enough power to hide from the mirror. Where did we leave the donkey skin? I don't remember. I don't remember where we left it. I know we found it in Toad's house, but I don't know where we left it. Can I get my own theory, which was, I think, was more common one? Sure. Did we leave it in the frog's house? I think we did. Nerissa is Toad. We just saw Toad. We just saw Toad. It was Faith, not Nerissa. But her head. We never found her body. Whose head was that? Whose head? So what Beef said is most likely the answer. Faith, aka Donkey Skin Girl, used glamour to conceal her identity once more. It wasn't Faith who died, it was Nerissa. She swapped place in her confession. What? Like the first time? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Oh. So it's hard to explain it all considering some of the choices you made, but yes, Mary was always Nerissa, and keeping tabs on you at the end, chose to cover herself and get out. Dr. Swinehart said he needed more time to test Faith's head because they used powerful glamour to alter her body. We never found Faith's body. We only found Holly's body. We never got Faith's. So whose fucking glamour did they get? Why wouldn't you be like, I'm alive? Yeah, if that was Faith the whole time. Okay, so, okay. So if you would have pulled that ribbon in the cutscene and then there, she'd get got. No, the ribbon magic died with the ribbon girl, so she would have been fine. If I would have pulled the ribbon when she was in my office, like, can you catch her? I don't know. That's what's hopefully will be answered in part 2. Yeah, I have a theory. Me. What is your theory, Bio? What's your theory? Makes me think too, there's someone higher on the ladder. That was my feeling. I had that moment of, wait a minute. I know what it was. I know what it was. Okay. Bigby's the only one that smokes Huff and Puffs. Bigby's the only one that smokes Huff and Puffs. And there was a Huff and Puff at Holly's murder scene. So who the fuck is smoking the Huff and Puffs? If Bigby's the only fucking one that smokes them, and everyone the whole game shits on it, then like, who smokes them? Very hyped for 2. Yeah, you gave Faith your smokes. Well, I had my pack on me. Did I give her the whole pack? I don't remember. Fuck. Okay, wait. I think Nerissa is dead. That isn't Mary or Faith. It's whoever's above the Crooked Man. That crossed my mind too. But also something about what Nerissa said there stuck out to me. It was Colin. That also crossed my mind. That motherfucker was absent for like half of the story. Why is he so hesitant to go? Anyway. You gotta think who's above the Crooked Man. Who does Mary actually work for? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And weirdly enough, I'm kind of wondering if it's Colin. He's the only motherfucker that smokes my cigarettes. So, okay, let me read. So then what actually happened would be Nerissa found out that Faith had a picture, went to Georgie about it. Georgie explained everything to Nerissa, and Faith snuck in as he pulled her head off. So she then swapped their glamours. Think about what you heard at the end. The implication is that Faith and Nerissa said the same lines. You're not as bad as everyone says you are, repeated against each other. Yeah, that part I got. My thing is, what if it is Faith? And what other questions do you have? I'll answer the best I can. Who the fuck is Colin? I know who he is, but like, you gotta think who's above. Yeah. Think about it though. They are the one who gave the evidence, got him taken out. He's a loose end. If you are something all-powerful in the background, you can use the glamour, get what you want, then scare away. He's Nerissa's little mermaid and thus has to have a glamour to walk, maybe. So that's how Faith swapped the glamours. So here's what I think. In Nerissa's end conversation, one of the things that she says is that Faith walked in while Nerissa was spilling the beans and he killed Faith. But I'm wondering if Nerissa was spilling the beans and Faith walked in and Faith killed Nerissa. Because Faith and Vivian were both part of this like desire to get out from under the thumb, I guess? Or I don't know. Maybe they conspired, her and Georgie. I don't know. Because I don't know. I have a weird feeling. Because Georgie would notice. If Georgie was the one that killed them, Georgie would notice if they switched the fucking glamours. And it could be that Faith just says, oh, the clients want her, I'm going to pretend to be her. But then there's the whole everything that follows. So somebody somewhere had to know if that's not Nerissa. You know? My guess he's one of the 3 little pigs. He is. He straight up accused Biggs of blowing his house down. So whole story. The whole theme of the story is Faith being Donkey's girl. Her lore is about being an expert at escaping danger. Faith as there's a hired criminal throughout Donkey's girl having survival guilt over her causing the death of her best friends. So she's trying to manipulate the situation, expose her crooked man who she. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that one. Colin is inconsequential. He's just a chud in your apartment. God, I hate that man. Get a fucking glamour, Colin. Don't know which of the three, but I felt like he's one of them. He's one of the two that Biggs fucked over. I know that much. Makes sense because why would Georgie leave Nerissa alive? Yes. That is my point. Here's the thing though, if Nerissa was in charge, why wouldn't he expose Nerissa in charge with his life on the line? Think about what Georgie did. I don't think the Crooked Man really was what he was set up to be. Because also, there's some loose threads still that kind of stick out to me. Oh. Yeah?
So the running theory, even in the comic, is Faith swapping Nerissa, and was also a part of guiding Bigby to follow the case.
Yes. I believe that. That's fine. My problem is Georgie, right? Because does that mean that Georgie didn't kill them? I don't know. There's a weird follow through with that I don't quite know. Read the highlighted one I sent. Okay. The biggest linchpin in all the theories from this game is that you can glamorize anyone with strong enough glamour. No one would be able to tell who's to say Snow is Snow, Nerissa is Nerissa. It's all up in the air for you to make your decision and go forth into the new game where a lot will be answered. Yes. Yeah. So who the fuck is Georgie? But when they're dying, no. Because, no. Okay, what if they did mutiny? What if they did kill Georgie? And Georgie is actually Nerissa? And Faith is posing as Nerissa because Faith is supposed to be dead? What if? We don't have a part 2, or do we? The sequel's coming. There is a sequel coming. It is insane that they ended the game like this and waited this long to give us a sequel. It's new to me. I don't have to hurt as bad. Georgie is not that smart. No, that's my point. I think, what if they... This is getting too convoluted. You never know. Georgie, I think, is the same husband from the girl with the ribbon fable. I guess he is, yeah. But... that should explain it. I'll read your wiki article later. I want a theory. Let me theory. Stop it. Stop. Let me theory. I'm gonna eat you. What if... Hear me out. Welcome to the iceberg. I want an iceberg. I want this. Let me theorize. Let me guess. No facts, just speculation. Yes. I don't want your facts. I want to theorize about my stupid werewolf mystery story. We can only get deeper. Exactly. Okay. What if, because you said Georgie's not that smart. I'm not talking about Georgie. What if Faith walks in on Nerissa spilling the beans to Georgie, and instead of killing Faith or Nerissa, what if they co-conspirator killed Georgie because they're trying to get free? They're trying to escape from under the yoke that they've been bearing, right? So hear me out. What if they killed Georgie, use his head and disguise it as Faith, Faith gets disguised as Nerissa, and then Nerissa gets disguised as Georgie? So that's why we never find a body. That's why there's a really big glamour on him, because it's not him. What if? Because it would have to be Nerissa glamoured as Georgie for us to get our answer. For that to be Faith in the end, Nerissa would be the one that have to glamour as Georgie, and then Faith would be the one glamoured as Nerissa, and then she drops her own fucking head off at Bigby's office. Right? I think it's possible. I think a mutiny would explain a lot. And then that would be why Faith went full ham on the Crooked Man, because that's who they're trying to get out from underneath. So what if that's not really Georgie? Right? That's certainly a theory. I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's possible. They sure acted real good then, seeing as one of them would have had to have been fully willing to die to the big bad wolf. They did. Well, kind of. So, Nerissa's kind of a smaller fable. Most people don't know her. I don't, you know? So, like, can't wait for you to fall into Red Riding Hood's position on the theory. That's right. There was a Red Riding Hood in the Fable book, wasn't there? Oh, fascinating. I forgot about that. Getting a little red ribbon and corkboard here. Yeah. I feel like the board. I feel like I got the board. Georgie is the pudding and pie fable. He's not that special, but that's my point. Georgie runs the fucking brothel that all of them are under. Vivian is Georgie's wife, and she did the magic to the ribbons, to the who is Pepe Silva? Sylvia? What? Me getting my little ribbon choker to live my best life. Really looking like that Always Sunny in Philly scene. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. That's my headcanon. That's my canon. I don't care if he was important or not. He ran the brothel. It would be very likely of them to kill him and use his head and disguise it to do all of the things that they did. So one day we will get you the comic. Yeah, I'll probably be sorely disappointed. But I like my answer. I like my theory. I'm not biased at all. I think that's what happened. I think the girls mutinied because they wanted to be free. And they couldn't be. Also, the scene with Georgie making Nerissa dance, that would make more sense if they knew, right? I don't know. Honestly, the way you played it is what I feels the most canon to the actual run the devs wanted to do. Fascinating. I thought it was really funny that the only thing the Crooked Man could say about what I did was, you beat up the woodsman. And I'm like, no the fuck I didn't. No, I did not. In fact, that wasn't me. I didn't do shit. You can't sway nobody because I didn't do nothing. You're gonna be like me when I debate Fate fans about the possible true timeline. Oh my god, exactly. Where does Bluebeard fall in all this? He's just a dickhead. Which was perfect, by the way. Thank you. I didn't touch nobody. Nothing. If Nerissa is the Little Mermaid, either she has a glamour to walk or she shouldn't be able to talk, no? It depends on where in her story they are, I guess. Because she got legs in the end, remember? He's an opportunist without a doubt. Yes. I didn't hurt nobody. I made a huge point not to hurt anybody because I knew if I did, it would come back to bite me in the ass, and I was not about to deal with those consequences. In the original tale, she dies. Nerissa dies. Because in the... Can you check the mod log for a second? Okay. Yes. Going to lurk. Hope everyone's day has been amazing. Thank you, puppy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. No, the Little Mermaid dies in the original tale. She fades to sea foam. Oh. I didn't know that. I don't think I know the original, like, what is it, Grimm's? Is Ariel Grimm's? Nerissa. Is Nerissa Grimm's? Is it different? Are they different stories? You'll have to forgive me and educate me. Inform me of the truth. Is the Crooked Man based on a fucking nursery rhyme? Maybe. I mean, we got fucking Bloody Mary. Like, yes. Yes, as in they're different. Fascinating. Nerissa is Hans Christian Andersen. Interesting. Georgie Porgy is also based on a nursery rhyme? Yeah, Georgie Porgy pudding pie. I don't remember the rest of it. That's all I've got. The OG Mermaid was grim and different. I do remember some of the... Here's the ads. Here's the ads. The fuck? I need to check my book. I actually own Brother Grimm's anthology. Do you? Check it. Check it and tell me if there's Nerissa in there. Actually, in the meantime as well, we can look at some of the things. So let me scoot out the way for a second. Special stats. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I'll wait for the ad for this one. I'll wait for the ad. Oh, scribes to work. I'll wait for the ad to be done to look at these. Actually, you know what? This is a good time to take a little breaky break, I think. Let's take a little breaky break because the ad's going anyway. So let's do that. Anyway, I need to pull my fucking overview back up because my activity feed is still gone for some reason. I don't know why it hates me, but it does. Dog inspection time. I think some people do that, don't they? Allie's thirsty. Allie needs to be taken care of. Take care of her. Okay. Fully functional website, Twitch. Oh, my activity feed is gone. Also, hi Randalos and hi Void. I saw you a second ago. Hi Salary. Hello. My fucking activity feed. I swear to God. Pop back up. Wake up. Okay. I figured we could look at our other endgame things now. Are you supposed to dong inspect like you inspect your boobs for things? For things, you mean cancer? Probably, yeah. I have to assume. Hi, Synth, hello. Is it still not working? It is still not working. We still do not have an activity feed. I have it on my other monitor, like on the Twitch website, but that's a thing. You should check your balls for cancer routinely and your prostate. Explore. Okay, sorry, anyway. More than a ball inspector. I think some people do that though, where like spicy content creators will do like dick ratings and stuff. I've seen that before. Do not send me your dick ever. Don't. Do not. Anyway, let's look at the things we got. It's a bisexual dude. I inspected thoroughly. Good. Good for you. All right. Let's see what we got. Send them to beef instead. Do not send your dick to beef. I do not need someone to rate my TikTok. What does Michael call it? The tuna can? Ratings and inspections are quite the same, I feel. They're not, but you get kind of... well, all right, I concede. I concede. Oh my god. There was a fable called The Donkey, but it was about a boy and not a girl. Weird. No one's getting over a 3. The slab. What is that? Oh my god. The tablet? Like a... like the kind that fucking Bible was originally written on? The commandment tablet? Anyway. Enthusiastic consent or not at all? Yes. Correct. Anyway, now that we've gotten our daily unhinged behavior, I'm gonna read now. Beast, you lied to him about seeing beauty outside the apartment. I probably shouldn't have done that, but maybe, I don't know. Beauty, you impressed her with your detective skills. Thanks. Bluebeard, you fought him after the interrogation. Butcher, you offered him protection at the business office. And I protected you, didn't I? Didn't I? Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked you for one in your apartment, and you sent Colin to the farm. Why wouldn't I? Crooked Man, you took him back to the witching well, and you imprisoned him. Correct. Faith, deceased. Can all of them die? Can literally everybody die? Because it's weird that they would clarify that like this. Can they just all be fucking dead? Not everyone? Okay. I just thought it was kind of weird they clarified this way. Probably a lot though? Yeah, probably. No? Okay. You saved a lot of lives. I saved as many as I possibly could, I think. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. Kind of regret that I did that. Not gonna lie. Kind of kind of wish I would have kept my money, but I didn't know. Fuck. You drank with Grant after Lily's funeral. That I did. Snow, you brought her along with you to the trip trap, and you promised to bring a crooked man back alive. And I did. And I did. You think he's a furry in the background, like in the closet, a fursuit, and he looks at it longingly, maybe one day. Their marriage is falling apart because he's not a big furry man. I mean, he only started to transform when he was pissed off, so I have to assume that when he feels an emotion a little too strongly, it might come back through the glamour. So, just throwing that out there. On every level except physical, he's a beast. Just make him feel big, strong emotions. The fact that there are these more folksy folktales and then just Tiny Tim with some serious whiplash, for me, the one that took me out the most was probably Bloody Mary. I do not know why she was in there. We have so many villains to pick from. Why Bloody Mary? You could use like half of the villains that exist in the stories that were already there. That could have been Maleficent. That very easily could have been Maleficent. Like, this feels like a weird choice. She's valid. You're just horny. Let's be honest, Beast and Beauty living outside their means is what puts such a stress on their marriage. It is. And I kind of want to blame Beast for that because he's the one with the castle. She was poor. She was poor before they got together. Check your clips when you have time. I'll check when I'm able to. Oh, is it hunt time? It's not hunt time yet. Hello, Kimmy, welcome. I mean, yes. Yeah. Fables are fables. I know, but like, you also knocked out the Jersey Devil. I did, but I didn't kill him. Tiny Tim, you chose to wait for him. TJ, you accepted his beetle and promised to give it to Snow. I fucking better give her that beetle, I swear to fucking God. Toad, you stood up for him when Snow wanted to send him to the farm. I did, and she did it anyway. That was Jersey Devil was also shocking. It was. I feel like Jersey Devil and Bloody Mary were probably the strangest picks. Woody chose to arrest him at the trip trap. I kind of do wish I would have gone after the Tweedles. Not because they knew anything, but because they're just doing illegal shit anyway. And Woody's just kind of pathetic. Like, you know, Woody is just kind of sad. I don't know. He was the last one to see Faith, quote unquote, alive. So what would happen if he saw the Mothman? I don't think you should be privy to that answer. I don't think you should know that. Oh my God. To shreds, you say? There's a reason he was kind of written off in the mid-game. Yeah, I mean, he's just a little sad boy. I do kind of wish that I would have gone after the Tweed. But he ain't gonna be walking straight. King Arthur couldn't pull me out. Anyway. Oh, that's loud. Not much changes if you do. Yeah, I don't think the Tweeds knew anything either. I just wanted one in custody. Oh, look. Fables. The art's really pretty. I like this tiger. Tiger, very pretty. I don't like the turtle, though. The turtle's kind of freaking me out. I don't like that. I would like to read the thingies that we got. Yes, these. The extras. Achievements. What did we get? I know we got a lot of, yeah, complete episodes. You're not gonna make that sound every time, are you? Oh, they are. Unlock all Book of Fables entries in episode 1. I guess because I didn't do the Tweeds, I didn't get them. Do not pick up the graphic novel today. Yeah. Why is the turtle womb core? I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Gotta love a light chill for older games of physical media. That's true. That's true. Who's what? Who's I'm gonna let Bio explain himself. I don't have an answer to that. Able to. So I assume if you go, okay, I don't look at this. Hi, Colin. Bitch. Anyway. What are these? Oh, there's just more. Okay. That's fine. Earn every achievement in every episode of Wolf. Yeah, so I assume if we went, what's Womb Core? I don't know. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hello, Invisible Lock. Welcome. Hello. You have bio? He looks like he's made of meat intestine. That's not what you said. That's not at all what you picked. All right, let's see this. Generally used for rooms, settings that are made of meat, like walking into a womb of pulsating flesh. I regret asking, sorry. You know? Yeah. How are intestines wombs? Sometimes they can get fused together. Apparently, if you're in a room made of it, though, that meat room. I did some of that in Signalis. There is colon core and womb core. Womb core is a room of pulsating meat you walk in. Colon is the hallway. Bio, those are not connected. Bio. Bio, I hate this. I'm gonna read now to try to bury all of that. Please. Oh my god. Can the room birth me? I guess when you leave. Don't fail the birth minigame on your way out. Oh my god. Oh fuck. The renowned Big Bad Wolf. He's known for tormenting pigs and girls in red hoods, but is trying to put those dark days behind him. Bigby now acts as a Fabletown's sheriff and remains in his human form, mostly. Wink wonk. Wink. Anyway. However, due to his rough past, the citizens of Fabletown are slow to trust him. Bigby is determined to show that he's truly changed, but some instincts are just too hard to control. Not for me! Not for me, baby! Sorry. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back in the homelands. After escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life, she married Prince Charming. It wasn't long before Snow discovered that Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister, Rose Red, and she divorced him. That's crazy. Oh my god. After the Exodus, Snow focused her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. She now serves as an assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. Not anymore.
Snow White. More like Snow Will.
Oh, I don't like it. Get my spray bottle for that? No. No. I didn't add drama. No. It's the rose red thing. That's the drama. Prince Charming fucking her sister. That's drama. Snow Wilk and the 7 Torches. Ugh. That's just an orgy, Ender. That's just an... Anyway. For drama? Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't add drama. I understand. I know how to fix it now. I know how to fix it. Tibby taught me how to fix it. It's fixed. You can add whatever you want. And I just have to reset it after stream. I mean, it works just there. That's pretty cool. Anyway, all right, back to reading. The Woodsman is one of the few men who went toe-to-toe with Bigby in his Black Forest days and lived to tell the tale. In an attempt to save Little Red Riding Hood, he split the great wolf's belly open with his axe, filled him full of rocks, and threw the beast into a river. To his dismay, his popularity had faded. Even his name is forgotten, and he is now only known as the Woodsman. You know, you got a point. We don't know what his name is, do we? What are you referring to when you say Wilk? It's W-Y-L-K. These fuckers just misspell it. It's from Monster Hunter Wilds. If you haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds, you won't understand. His fucking name is John Woodsman. It's the John Woodsman. When he didn't get too much. He's just pathetic. He's a little... yeah. John T. Woodsman. Faith, Donkey Skin Girl. Faith, otherwise known as the Donkey Skin Girl, made it through the Exodus from the magical homelands with the clothes on her back, her husband, and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily married to Prince Lawrence of a neighboring kingdom. Her life should have had a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her or her marriage. With no money, Faith found herself turning tricks to make the rent for a cheap apartment on the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could do to survive in an unfamiliar world. Where did all of Prince Lawrence's money go? Damn, Faith, I forgot your game. Fire. Where did all of Lawrence's money go? Why are they poor? Lawrence died, maybe the only avoidable death. Maybe. I think that's the only death that I didn't save. You know, I think I saved everybody else that I could have. Except maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there was saving Georgie at the end either. It'll be really interesting to come back. So, but we got to meet TJ. We did get to meet TJ. I think when I go back, so when the remake comes out, I want to play it again. So I think when we go back again, I will choose the other dynamic choices. So like, I'll go to Lawrence instead of Toad, and I'll go up into Fuckhead's apartment instead of going where I went, you know? I think it would be a cool way to see the other side of the story and see the visual improvements that they do for the game itself. I think that would be nice. I probably will make similar choices just because that's who I am. I don't like being mean in video games. For the flip side run, yeah, just to like see the other places more so than anything. As long as Biggs gets to hang dong in the new game, I'm kosher. Can you imagine how hot he is going to be? Can you imagine? We do extreme violence? No. No, we will not. I don't do violence unless I must. Beauty and her husband Beast once lived in an enchanted castle, but they were forced to flee homelands in the Exodus, leaving all of their wealth behind. Now they live in a modest studio, quote unquote, in Fabletown, New York. Though times are hard, with Beast working multiple jobs to pay the bills, the couple have the longest lasting relationship of all the Fables. And they still seem to be very much in love. They're just making questionable choices. Beast. Robertson x Bixby Yowie Wen. What? Who is Robert Robertson? Who is that? What is that from? Beast and his wife Beauty left everything behind when they escaped the homelands of Dispatch. I need to play Dispatch. I have not played Dispatch yet. Dispatch, yes. I haven't played it yet. I need to. Without his former wealth, Beast must pick up extra work to make ends meet. He is able to get around Fabletown without a glamour most of the time. But if Beauty gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly by the minute, growing horns and large teeth. Despite the occasional bickering, the two are truly in love and have the longest lasting relationship of anyone in Fabletown. I thought so. I feel very right. I feel very right now. You love Dispatch? It's got tits and dog. Is that what you think my only aspirations are? So if they break up, he returns to full Beast? He probably would. He'd probably have to get a glamour at that point. Mr. Toad is the superintendent for a defunct tenement on the edge of Fabletown proper. Because he's 3.5-foot talking amphibian, Toad is required by Fabletown law to keep his family and himself magically glamored to appear human. The problem is Toad isn't too concerned with what the law is, and he has to be reminded often. Fair. Maybe. Oh my god. I mean, you will love Dispatch. I might add to it, but it's by no means... It might add to it, but it's by no means the only thing going on there. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know for sure. I also know you can get a polyamorous relationship with 2 women. That's the only thing I know about the game. Why call him laying like that? What do you expect him to sit like a human? Rude. I know for a fact that Alex will freak out at the Dispatch segments. Probably. Just sent you something? Okay, hang on. Hold. Ooh. I'm really glad they went back to the old style. I don't like that one. I don't like that one, Ender. Ooh. Put that in stream related. That's awful. I hate it. I don't like that. What have they done to our boy? Don't succumb to Colin mocking. He kind of serving. Oh my god. Colin is better known as one of the three little pigs. Back in the homelands, they were harassed by the big bad wolf who blew down Colin's house of straw. There you go. After the Exodus, Colin and the other fables who couldn't pass for human were sent to live at the farm in an upstate New York. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He is always caught and sent back to the farm, but he doesn't let that stop him. Why does he come bother me? I don't want that. Literally the farm upstate, yeah. My mouse died? Better hurry. Better hurry. Better hurry. Hailing from the haunted town of Sleepy Hollow, Ichabod Crane has been deputy mayor in Fabletown for nearly 115 years. When the fuck did the Exodus happen? How long ago was the fucking Exodus? I don't know that they told me how long ago it was, but Jesus Christ. Crane is a bundle of nerves and takes his job very seriously, though that doesn't mean he always does it well. As one of Fabletown's elite, Crane is often blind to the troubles of the less well-off citizens. Overall, Crane is authoritarian, cowardly, and is always hiding something. Yeah. Like, literally everything he's done ever. He was money laundering, and he was... Well, we know what he was doing. No wonder shit's fucked. Crane's been stuffing his pockets for 115 shitty years. Yeah. Yes, he has been. Buffkin is the talking winged monkey from the land of Oz. This was also a weird choice. As Fabletown's librarian, he spends his time reading and stealing the deputy mayor's booze. He's prone to mischief, so when something goes wrong, he assumes he'll receive the lion's share of the blame. He's helpful when he wants to be, but most of the time he'd rather be drinking. Someone would have fired him a long time ago, but he's the only one who can make sense of the filing system. He can also read any of it, so that's pretty cool. Headcanon, the Exodus was the early 1800s. Oh, God forbid a little guy launders his money. Bio, are you Ichabod Crane? Bio, are you? Oh, he really was one of the green flying monkeys? Yeah, it's awful. He is tall and also evil. I hate a bitch. Would you like his job? Fabletown is a community located on Bullfinch Street in Manhattan's Upper West Side. To regular people, or Mondays, it appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood, but it is really the home of fables from many worlds, and within the business office at the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items of immense power. All non-human fables live upstate on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. Gonna send you to the farm, boy. But game understands game. The farm is home to fables who cannot pass as human, giants, goblins, animals, etc. It is located in upstate New York City, far enough away from the Mondays to avoid detection. Some of its residents resent their confinement to the farm, despite its size and comforts. To them, the farm is prison. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could purchase a glamour, but many don't have the money for something so expensive, though some, like Colin, sneak out to the city anyway. How the fuck does the pig sneak out? How does the pig sneak out? He doesn't even have thumbs. How does he get out? Where's Rumpelstiltskin? Probably at the farm. Mondays, non-fables. Short for mundane, Monday is a catch-all term that fables use to refer to the non-magical inhabitants of their adopted home. Warding spells placed around the blocks of Fabletown and the farm keep their minds distracted and dull within certain boundaries. However, if anything should pique the curiosity or scrutiny of a large group of Mondays, these magical protection charms would overload and fail. As Sheriff of Fabletown, one of Bigby's primary functions is ensuring the Fabletown community maintains a low profile. Finally, I wanted to tell you about the farm. It's all fairy tales and fables from D&D to Cinderella. What the fuck? He can smoke cigarettes and drink booze without assistance. He's a clever guy, despite having once built a house out of straw. The dumbest one. But whatever. Not all of D&D, but you know, crazy. It's really cool seeing the like 3D images in the background. I like that. It's kind of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, apparently. Glamours are spells that allow the user to change their appearance. They are expensive, but they can be purchased by non-human fables in order to pass for human among the Mundies. Cheap glamours can be found in the seedier parts of Fabletown, but they are often unreliable and prone to sudden failure. That would suck. I wonder if that's why we have, like, photos of, like, Bigfoot and stuff. Themberchod, he's at the farm. What? Goes to the farm and gets killed by a paranoid beholder. Imagine. After escaping the homelands, Prince Lawrence and his wife Faith immediately fell victim to the harsh realities of the mundane world. They moved to New York hoping to find aid in a community of fellow fables, but without enough money to live in Fabletown, they had to settle on an apartment on the outskirts of the neighborhood. Unfortunately, that meant they were out of sight and out of mind when it came to government assistance. Their prospects dwindling, Faith left Lawrence to try to make it on her own. Now, without his wife for support, Lawrence struggles to motivate himself and quickly sinks into depression. Yeah, I think we noticed that. Why don't they live where Toad is, in his shit apartment? Big fat red dragon adores the dwarves kept to be a power source for their undercity? Crazy. Probably stepped on his puzzle. What? Vecna, the D&D god, on the farm, getting called slurs by Colin, unable to do anything. Phenomenal. It's the Bronx, nobody survives there. I feel like could have just lived where Toad lives. The Tweedle brothers, Dumb and Dee, are thugs for hire. They appear human, allowing them to carry out their There's a lot of these. Allowed to carry out their contracts in the Mundy world without drawing suspicion. They are as inseparable as they are ruthless. I guess they do look human enough. Ollie, the Trip Trap owner. I feel like this game was somehow more chill than New York City, probably because most of it's glamored. Ollie is a no-nonsense kind of troll and the owner of the Trip Trap bar. She's glamored to appear human, but her patrons know better. Holly takes good care of her regulars, often the downtrodden fables with little to spare, but she has no patience for the Fabletown government that has done nothing to locate her missing sister. We solved that problem. Grendel! Grendel just wants to be left alone. In the old days, he terrorized Norse mead halls, but lately he can be found occupying a stool in various quiet, dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but must work there to afford his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who have learned to offer him the space and silence he desires. Talking to him is like watching a time bomb tick down. It's only a matter of time. I can't believe they put his monster form here. That's crazy, man. I feel like I have met half these characters coming to the shore on vacation. I love how they just made Grendel a pale shark. Like, he even has a fin. He does. He's got a little thingy. Ooh, shit. Bluebeard. Bluebeard managed to escape the homelands with his riches intact, and continues to be one of the wealthiest fables in New York. The Fabletown government depends on his generous contributions, and he often uses his influence for his own benefit. As a former serial killer... Oh, that's a crazy start. Okay. He claims his days of decapitating his brides are over, but even if he was able to leave his violent ways in the homelands, that hasn't stopped him from making the occasional trip down Crooked Lane. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. What does that mean? I don't like this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him, honestly. Bigby's Mercy. In the days leading up to the Exodus, the Big Bad Wolf hunted armies of men and goblins in the Black Forest. These invading forces had driven off the great beast's preferred quarry, and their own flesh was rotten with corruption, hardly a suitable replacement. He made it his game to destroy their camps, devouring their night watchmen and disrupt their supply trains while sparing their prisoners. One day he broke their ranks and discovered a particular woman they held captive. Her skin was white as snow, but her hair was as dark as the night sky. He approached her, and she, knowing no sword could match the giant wolf's power, bravely placed her shackles in the beast's mouth. He freed her, but years would pass before the two met again in the Mundy world. Aww. They got history. They got history. Ooh. Bluebeard's Mercy. after a long line of marriages resulting in mysterious disappearances. Bluebeard's last wife in the homelands was naturally suspicious of him. One day he departed on business, leaving her alone in his estate. He gave her free reign of all the rooms, but made her promise not to open the closet on the ground floor. She defied him, of course, and discovered the location of his missing wives. When Bluebeard returned, he knew he must kill her before she revealed his murderous secret. She persuaded him to allow her a moment to pray, which he reluctantly granted. This small mercy gave her brothers time to arrive and rescue her, and Bluebeard's crimes were exposed. I mean, what the fuck is he doing in New York City? Probably what every other rich motherfucker in New York City is doing. Bluebeard. God. Oh, man. 13th floor. The 13th floor of the Woodland Building is home to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Monday eyes, but all magic has its limits and every spell has a cost. The magic mirror. It's the bald head, ain't it? The magic mirror speaks mostly in rhyme and demands that others do the same. He also requires the name of whatever object or person you wish to find. If you follow these rules, the mirror will show you a glimpse of whatever you want to see, but nothing more. I just thought about something. The mirror wouldn't show us faith, would it? It did the my lips are sealed thing. There's more to this. There's more to this. I don't... It upsets me about this game is we fixed the mirror and never used it again. So you get it? Yeah. Because what the fuck is powerful enough? Because it's not like he's wearing a ribbon. There's more to this. There's more to this. I don't know. I guess we'll find out the second one, huh? Fuck. The mirror will show you a glimpse of whatever you want to see, nothing more. Interesting. Blurry. That's what I was saying before, how the ribbon had enough power to overrule the magic mirror, or the ribbons just block the mirror, but I don't think they do. I don't think the ribbons inherently block the mirror. It wouldn't show us her body. We also never found her body. And also, another fucking loose thread. TJ heard whoever dumped the body in the river talking to themselves. That still stands out to me. I don't know about that. Probably because of her coat. That's what I'm thinking. Bio's having a stroke. I think Bio just does that. How many fingers am I holding up? Do you smell toast? Do you smell burning toast? Free my man TJ, he did nothing wrong. TJ did nothing wrong, but TJ overheard someone talking to themselves, and that was never... We never uncovered that. They're twins, they sound the same, so it sounded like one person talking to themselves. Yeah, actually, that could be a really good point. So that would mean that they dumped Holly's body. Means they know... Fuck. Maybe it really was the Crooked Man, but I don't know. I'm curious to see where it goes in the sequel, though. We lost him. Gonna head off to work. I'll see y'all next time. Good night, pretty bird lady. Good night. Good night, Ryuk. Have a good work. Have a safe work shift. The Tweedles were indeed just as bad as Bigby said, if not worse. And then they got away with it. Well, away with it is definitely a terminology. But it's also on the same side of, like, if Georgie was just an accessory, then the Tweeds are just an accessory. They're doing shit that's illegal, but not like whoever orchestrated this was doing, you know? Complicated. The witching well is located in a chamber inside the Woodland Building where it is used to dispose of things meant never to be seen again. Dead fables are committed to its depths, as are most unredeemable criminals. No one is entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it is widely assumed to be the passageway to the final resting place. Jack. Harmless trickster. Are we sure? Something's gonna happen with him eventually. Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as mostly a harmless smartass. Oh, that's a hell of a picture to pick for Lily! Lily and her sister Holly grew up in the homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly destitute, Lily turned to prostitution, and now she is the second victim in an ongoing murder investigation. Oh, it just barely covers up her neck hole. A troll cross. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearer from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wandering through the wilderness searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back! Back, you troll!" After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After the exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days. Not the dead body. Oh. Poor woman. Yeah. There's Jack Horner, motherfucker, who thumbs pies. He does a lot. He does a lot of things. Georgie Porgy the Pimp. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, a strip club that also caters to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He has tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub, and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. And he's a pussy. Stupid bowler and tank top fit sucks so much. Clever Hans, bouncer, janitor, handyman. Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told. However, he often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as in the case of his noted fable, where he threw the sheep's eyes at his wife. What? I don't know your fable, I'm sorry. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. You aspire to be a stripper? I respect it. Nerissa. Ooh. Nerissa's story. She doesn't have her thingy on. There. That's interesting. We agree Hans is gay himbo. He might be. He may. Nerissa's story never had a happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in the hope of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the Pudding and Pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds more comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. Fascinating. Funeral rites? Oh, these are actually the funeral rites. Okay. The gaze of the great mother death is always upon us. Beneath her affectionate eye we fight our battles, we nurse our wounds, we shout our victories, we endure our sorrows. And when we fall, she is there. Her embrace is the silence of the mountain, the heavy peace of the stone. Approximately translated, a troll funeral is a sacred ritual passed down by oral tradition from troll mother to son. It begins at sunset with the creation of the cairn and a small creation of the cairn, a small pile of stones to represent the many generations of trolls that have traveled and died before them, the foundation upon which the living stand. Weapons are divided amongst the trolls' closest comrades, the body and the rest of their possessions are burned, and though each viewer must speak to the life of the lost, the eulogy's candor would make a Mundy blush. Oh. I'm more set in the theory that Nerissa is Mary. Don't know if I share that one with you. I respect it, but I don't know if I share it. You know my theory now. It's a mix of Disney and OG Fable, minus turning into seafoam. Yeah, mostly because she had to leave. Okay. Lives in limbo. Yeah. I never caught the shards of glass reference on there. Oh shit. That's true. Mary's steps did make shard glass noises. Maybe? I don't know. I do agree that that's like an unfinished line, but I don't know. Is Mary that good of an actor, you think? so strange to have here. Yeah. Who's to say? I don't know. Can I also say the Crooked Man is such a simple-ass fable? And while they made him a convincing villain, no way Mr. Crooked House with a Crooked Cat is the top of the top. Vivian, Georgie's girl. Much of Vivian's past is unknown, since she prefers to not to talk about her life back in the homelands. She wanted to start fresh in Fabletown, but finds herself working for Georgie at the Pudding and Pie. It's not a terrible life. Georgie took a liking to Vivian, so he doesn't make her take jobs with the open arms. Instead, she plays hostess and helps Georgie ensure complete customer satisfaction. Yeah. Dr. Swinehart, the army surgeon. It's just a theory. A game theory. Specifically paralleling what Faith said at the beginning. They were, but I don't know why. We don't have, like, full confirmation on that. Dr. Swinehart is a resident Fabletown physician, so skilled in the art of instrumental surgery that he can safely operate on himself. He served as an army medic for many years, sometimes using his talents to impress the locals. He currently runs the Special Research Section of the Knights of Malta Hospital, so named to discourage people for investigating what is actually a reserved, Fables-focused health facility. Fascinating. Hold on, how many more of these are there? There's a lot. We're getting through it, though. Some of these are locked, actually. Fascinating. I wonder why they're locked. Probably the other paths. The oldest bar in New York City, the Trip Trap, was established in 1725 in secret by Starkad, the legendary Viking and reprobate, as a place for fables to meet and drink and commiserate. Wow, wait, are they saying that this was a fable bar? Was this established before the Exodus, or did the Exodus happen in 1725? Wow, okay. As a place for fables to meet and drink, commiserate, known then as Grammarian's Tavern, he eventually lost a bet to a tribe of mountain trolls who quickly renamed it and made it their own. Holly is the current proprietor, having inherited it from her mother when she died in a boating accident in the early 20th century. Crazy. You want ads, Zeus? Nah. It's just reading. We talk about the tarot cards you saw at the start. Now I can explain their meaning? Sure, go ahead. Horticulturist, alchemist, and lover of animals, Auntie Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches still living outside the 13th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the homelands, she suffers paranoia, depressive mood swings, and will only venture outside at irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer, an oft-whispered specter of Brookhaven natives. Crazy. Strength representing Bigby's feared past, the tower symbolizing present ruin, and the Ten of Swords foreshadowing impending annihilation in the climax. Yeah, that makes sense. A light little read. Ugh. Glamour tube. It looks like a finger, doesn't it? It's not just me, right? I thought it was a finger. Honestly, if we knew the white deer thing, this would have been really fucking obvious. Like, significantly obvious. That would have been really clear if we had known. Glamours can be produced in a variety of ways, but one of the most common due to its ease of use is to take a small hollowed out tube or container, place within it several items unique to whomever the caster wants to copy. A witch is required for the reactionary charm. Two downsides of this type of glamour is that totally unique appearances are completely impossible, and the nature of the vessel makes it quite unstable. Shows connection to Snow since he's got a strong relation. Yeah. Ring of Dispel. Reputed to be fashioned by a Byzantine clan in an attempt to ward off cover of witches, the Ring of Dispel eventually was given to Lancelot by the Lady of the Lake. Recovered by the business office after the emigration to New Amsterdam, it was assigned to Greenleaf for caretaking. Hi, Mary. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to fables. Most acquainted with its members, her name, Mary, at least, is not up for contention, nor is her nor is her penchant for shocking violence, an inlaid resistant to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Thought by Mondays to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is yet to be unseen. Fascinating. Silver bullet, Wolf's weakness. Yeah. Biodome. Bigby's relationship with Snow becomes turned upside down by an impending climax. Yeah, they definitely were. They were okay in the end, but clearly something is definitely off. Legends of great magical wolves often make their mention of the weakness against weapons made of silver, and those tales bear out to be true. The silver bullet Mary shot Bigby with was not the first, but any of them could be his last. Any silver left in Bigby's body weakens his system, slows his healing, and can cause long-term damage. Acting Deputy Snow White, with Ichabod Crane firmly out of the picture and King Cole still absent. Where the fuck is King Cole? Actually, where the fuck is King Cole right now? So much has happened since he's been gone. The task of leading Fabletown falls squarely on Snow's shoulders. She has performed many of the job's duties for a long time, picking up the slack for Crane. But now that she's fully in charge of the business office, she has to deal with a new level of politicking she had not previously been exposed to. Nat King Cole? I don't know, but he ain't here. The Jersey Devil. Garden State Goon. Not all of the fables who came to this world landed in Fabletown. There are those who scattered across the farthest corners of the earth, and there are those who simply prefer the Garden State to the Empire State, such as the Jersey Devil. Reports of its appearance have varied, although most accounts make mention of leathery wings, but an encounter with a certain axe of legend some years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. They cut his fucking wings off. You're gooning for him? No, he's a goon. It says it in his name. He's a goon. All the people from Jersey look like this. Ensorcelled by druids. Once just a simple tool for felling trees, the axe became much more when it was ensorcelled by druids and marked by their runes. But it truly became an object of legend when the woodsmen used it to slice the big bad wolf from nape to neck in protection of Little Red Riding Hood. It may carry old world charm, but its simplicity of design and quality workmanship make it an effective tool or weapon even today. The Butcher, Johann. Would you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, brother boy? More traditional demon horse thing? Yeah. His name is often said in the same breath as that of the baker or the candlestick maker of Fabletown. Oh, the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Got it. That's who the fuck he is. And like those other tradesmen, Johann the Butcher's storefront has served Fabletown for ages. Fresh cuts, exotic meats, and even full sides of beef for the vigorous appetites of ogres and trolls. But Johann's business has fallen on hard times and fallen in with the wrong crowd. As the quality of his products declined and his business turned into a front operation for the Crooked Man, some have started to wonder if they ever really knew Johann. Interesting. I think he's also a pussy. His design is kind of more like than a Jersey Devil. Yeah. One might think that Bluebeard donates funds to the Fabletown government for nefarious purposes, seeking special favors or to have a louder voice in government proceedings, but what he really wants is stability and strength. Because as far as Bluebeard is concerned, Fabletown exists to insulate him from the Bundy world. As much as his money can be a sword, it also serves as a shield. Weirdo. His missing hairline may be the missing skin on his head. Maybe. Occupying a desanctified church. This is just one of many locations the Crooked Man's operation uses to run the Fabletown underworld. Its lounge atmosphere makes for a comfortable meeting place unless you are an unwelcome guest. It is completely boarded up to the outside world, and the only way in is through one of the many portals, marked by a door with the Crooked Man's Catherine wheel icon, scattered throughout the city and elsewhere. Like he was injured and the horse head was given way to the skull and his hairline reflects that? Maybe. Maybe. Not gonna lie, I would love an office like this, minus the blood money. Yeah. The Crooked Man has slowly built himself into one of the most powerful figures in Fabletown. His operations started with a crooked sixpence and a crooked house, two things he cared about more than his wife or children, whom he killed rather than let them stand in his way. In his rise, the Crooked Man has ensnared many fables in his criminal web, providing them with what they need, but always at a high cost. He is cunning, persuasive, and ruthless. He killed his own wife and children. Ultimately, he deserves whatever happened, whether he murdered them or not. While most fables theorize that their longevity and overall well-being is improved by the Mundy World's knowledge of them, for a select few that does not seem to apply. When a malady or injury is the integral part of a fable's story, that notoriety can make recovery nearly impossible. That's what Tiny Tim thinks, at least. And no medical care or magic, rather none that he can afford, can heal his leg. You're broke. It's different. It's different. You're broke. You reopened my activity feed because I can't see it. No huevos. Everybody get your huevos. Oh, man. Every hour on the hour, you can join the hunt with your channel points. Whee! Get your huevos. Get them in. Hey, this pop. Hell yeah. 10 stream streak. Let's go. Naked. Naked little burbling. Yippee. John a huevo. Get your John a huevos. Oh, man. How many are left? Okay, not that many. Yeah, we're almost through. You can feel it in my voice a little bit, trying to get through these. With its idyllic location and managed community, the farm would seem to be a welcome alternative to eking out an existence in Fabletown. But those who have lived there see it very differently. They see it for what it is, a prison. A place where you are free to be who you are and do whatever you please, except leave. It doesn't help that while fables who appear human do not have to worry about being sent to the farm, they always seem to fill the leadership roles there. That is kind of rude. But also, like, if they have to deal with the people, that's, you know. Magic Mountain cannibals who are more emaciated. That stuff comes from ideas of mountain culture. Yeah. Tim's leg might be permanent because of his fable status. They're kind of implying that he either can't afford to fix it, or it's worse than usual because everyone knows that about him. Gonna want to wrap up early, or will you pull up the other game you wanted to run? I don't know. We've only got like a little bit left, so we might try that other game once I'm done reading these. Vivian was the first to bear the curse of the purple ribbon. Removing the ribbon would result in death, and any attempt to talk about it was thwarted by the spell upon it. As time went on, she tried to live a normal life. Eventually, she married a nice man, but he was constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. Despite her pleas for him to leave it alone, one night while she was sleeping, he attempted to remove it. As he pulled the edge of the string, Vivian woke and saw what her husband was doing. In a panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon's knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the severity of his actions, but her husband was unable to understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. She lived alone for the rest of her days in the homelands, preferring the safety of isolation to the risk of another betrayal. Which game? Soma? No, not Soma. Soma's after Signalis. Vivian and Georgie met during the exodus from the homelands, and they helped each other survive the long journey to the mundane world. Upon their arrival, however, they found it hard to make a decent living. With what little money they had, they opened the Pudding and Pie. Operating a strip club may not have been the most desirable occupation, but they figured it was better to be in charge of a place like this than be forced through desperation to work at one. Fair. Winter Wolf. Oh, she literally fucked the North Wind. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's kind of... Alright, okay, sure. Bigby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind and bore him 7 wolf cubs. But he quickly grew tired of her and left Winter. Heartbroken and alone, she tried to care for her cubs despite her grief. She was especially fond of Bigby, but as the runt of the litter, he was often teased by his older brothers. After Winter's death, Bigby's siblings went in search of their father, but Bigby stayed behind to protect his mother's corpse from scavengers. Unfortunately, he was too small to defend her. From then on, he vowed to eat something bigger each day until he was large enough to confront his father, and finally make him pay for the pain that he caused his family. Fuck. God damn. I know in one version it has a visible blue heart, brings winter winds. Like, how the wind do that, and don't say it's like the Zeus piss cloud. Maybe it's also just a wolf who is named Winter Wind. We don't know. We don't know. Magic shit, question mark. The Big Bad Wolf. Bigby's true form. Bigby's true form is that of a giant, 8-foot-tall wolf. In addition to his iconic Huff and Puff power, he has also inherited other abilities from his father, the North Wind. For example, Bigby is able to hold his breath for an abnormally long amount of time, making it impossible for him to drown. Thank you for that strangely pertinent fun fact. I'm sure that won't be important later with our Little Mermaid. Anyway. Oddly specific. Magic gave the wind a dick. Maybe. Maybe. Mary's loyalty, part of the job. Well, you get to see her full form for a minute, Bio. Her pants are slightly unzipped. Bloody Mary began working for the Crooked Man centuries ago. He promised her freedom to do as she pleased, as long as she agreed to act as his personal bodyguard and hitman. Because of the Crooked Man's power and influence, Mary never had to worry about getting caught by the authorities. She enjoys her job immensely, and would defend the Crooked Man to the death, mostly because she finds it fun. She a bit freaky, but I like the tattoos. Fabletown Justice. When a criminal is captured in Fabletown, the traditional procedure is to hold a formal hearing in front of the community or concerned parties. However, exceptions are often made to expedite the process. In reality, there aren't any hard and fast rules for these types of situations, and the extent to which policies are upheld can depend on who is being charged. A new order, Snow White in charge. With Crane out of the picture, Mayor Cole has officially appointed Snow White as director of operations. So he came back? He came back? King Cole came back and didn't do shit. Anyway, oh no, he didn't come back. Deputy Mayor in his absence. How did he do that? How did he appoint her in his absence? Can they email? What do you mean? Many would say this promotion was a long time coming, since she was instrumental in the establishment of Fabletown and personally ensured that many Fables made it to the New World safety. She's also been doing the work of Deputy Mayor unofficially for years. Beef Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The Fable Skype call. Crane is missing. Oh no, we know where Crane went. The mirror showed us where Crane went. He went on vacation. Beef, that's what it says. Who another beef you got? Beef. Sheriff Bigby. After fleeing the homelands, Bigby spent many years wandering through Europe. With a Fable colony quickly developing in the New World, Snow White and Feathertop tracked down the wolf and offered him passage to Fabletown. He agreed, and Snow cut him with a lycanthropy-stained knife to give him the power to change into human form at will. Okay, Bigby became sheriff of Fabletown under King Cole's administration, but because of his violent past, many Fables didn't trust him, and he was banned from ever setting foot on the farm. He's literally not allowed to go, I see. To this day, he struggles to redeem himself in the eyes of the community. He's literally a reverse werewolf. Yeah, he is. Yes, he absolutely is. Crazy. I mean, cool that she did that for him, I suppose. Huh. Well, that's all the book. Huh. They did that thing, if a werewolf bites a wolf, does it become a human? Apparently, yes. That is really funny. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. How you feeling, Chief? My voice is feeling it a little bit, but we don't have that much left for stream, so we could take a little peeky at this other game that I've got. Let's see. What is that emote? Frog yawn? I can't believe you. I can't believe you. How could you do this to me? He can bite me all he wants to. Let's see what happens to a monster girl when he bites one. All right, let me...
It's time to take a break, Burb.
Thank you. Okay, let me pop this open. So I don't know a ton about this game. I got it a little while ago. I'll change. Fuck. Okay, yeah, my stream manager still works. I had a moment. I was like, oh no, can I change anything? Oh god, I can. We're good. You know the emote. You little fuck. You little shit. Okay, so let me get this set up so you can hear it. And then I will change the category. Okay, so add that in. Okay. Women will Wilk will be a challenge because of every milk emote just being cum. Yeah, it's yeah. Come on, I changed you. There we go. Okay. And then I need to put it through my audio. Do no harm. So from what I understand, yeah, there we go. From what I understand, this game, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. Yeah, I looked at the same time Bio did, and there was, it's all cum. Like it's all, there's no, all right. Yes. So this, from what I understand, is kind of like a Papers, Please style game, but you're a eldritch doctor. I haven't tried it yet, but I've had it for a while. Bink bonk. Yes. Why throw? Yes. Can I help? What? Buckets? Beef, you can look at 7TV and see. Balancing the humors? Yes. Want me to throw up backseat? Yes. Yeah, you can do that. Why are you bink bonking at me? Okay. Wee. Let's do classic. How's the volume?
In busy city streets, a
Voice, I can
strange
shut
offer
up for a
caught my
minute.
eye.
Yes.
An island village, remote and forgotten, in need of a doctor. The promise of high pay was too tempting to ignore. I packed my bags, leaving behind the comfort of the city for the unknown. The journey was long, the sea restless, as if warning me of what was to come.
Thank you, Bio.
Upon my arrival, the island greeted me with silence.
Oh.
The villagers, they were unlike any I had met before. Their eyes were empty, their words few.
Volume's good, thank you.
And then there was the place they called my new home. An abandoned building, once a clinic, now a shell of its former self.
A shack. We all start in
I
our
came
shit
for
shack.
the promise of gold, but I fear I've found something far more sinister.
What command did you do? Hang on, I gotta reopen my fucking sidebar. Oh, the burp care? Yes. It does a handful of things. Hi, Birch, what's up? The art is gorgeous. I know. I know. Okay. When Bio does for the music, it's cool. Yes. So if you exclamation point music, it starts or stops the background music I have. Hang on, man. Hang on. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Hi, bestie. Welcome to your new home, Doctor. Thanks. The name's Cormac. I'm the town sheriff. You're so cute. We got this place dusted off the best we can to accommodate your practice, and what's left from the previous doc is on your desk. Okay. Some books and bottles, really. But hey. Could come in handy. Who knows? Okay. Sure as hell not me. Alright. While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? I dig the art style already. That's exactly why Cormac McCarthy use the WASD keys or arrow keys to navigate. Oh, flip the pages to find the headache symptom of the book. Yeah, I got it though, because the art style was gorgeous. Recognize the four humors, blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile as the cornerstones of health and disease. Remedies come in two categories. Precision medicine uses a distinct dose, 1 to 9 for each humor. Why 9? Why 9? Crucially, these doses do not stack. A dose of 3 for blood doesn't combine with another 4 to make 7. Each dose stands alone. Alternative medicine simply indicates which humors, vital or digestive, need treatment, whether a low 1 to 5 or high 6 to 9 dose is required, without pinpointing exact values. These intervals show where the perfect dose plus 3 is located. Headache. When diagnosing a patient, certain symptoms, maybe some yellow and black bile. When diagnosing a patient, certain symptoms indicate the need for vital medicine, which includes treatments for conditions associated with the humors of phlegm and blood. Recognizing these symptoms is crucial for accurate diagnosis and effective treatment. These symptoms suggest imbalances in the body's moisture and blood, requiring careful administration of vital medicine to restore the equilibrium. Drink some fucking water. Drink some fucking water. Click on the blood medicine. Drink some fucking water. You don't need all this. That's much better. I'm glad. Here's my med card for you to sign. Click the pen or sign to sign the... Oh god, I have to sign. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I gotta draw with my mouse. Oh, wait, I can type it? Yeah. There you go.
Water? I'm sorry, I do not know this. Is it a potion?
Humphrey, you don't need it. Shut up. Injects you with my nasty syringe. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Thanks. What was I saying? Oh, right. Your working hours from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. And the probation period will be 30 days. All I'll say is just be a good doctor and we'll get along fine and dandy, yeah? If I get any complaints from your patients, or if you fail to float your boat financially and go bankrupt, I'll have to come a knocking on your door. Okay, bye. Bing bong. That's 8 o'clock. Doctor, thanks for seeing me. I've been experiencing hallucinations. Seeing things that aren't really there, at least I think they're not there. Right? I don't think I'm qualified to answer that. See, I don't know. Okay, hallucination. Blood. Okay, I give you blood medicine. Oops. You get better? You really know your job. I don't know how you can tell. Scribble, scribble. There you go. Bye. I got money. I got a tip. You can tip the doctor. Money. For your first patient. Hmm? Hello. The way they walk here is funny. Hope I'm not intruding. I've been constantly rushing to the toilet, and I can't seem to stop. It's is there medicine ahead of the medicine and the patient avoid? Oh, they have allergies. If a patient is allergic to the humor and dosage that would cure them, the doctor must consult the humor wheel to find the closest safe dose. While it may not yield a full recovery, it avoids triggering an allergic reaction. So I should read their... You allergic? No. Okay, cool. So you're shitting yourself. That's your problem. Yep, yellow bile. It's bile time. What the fuck is in here? Does that imply you're her nurse? I wish I could scream nurse like Markiplier used to. That's what I crave. Are you done now? Oh, right, I got a sign for you. Blink. Okay, bye. I love this little man. I want to pet him. Let me pet this little man. Needs a bell to summon mods with. Oh, yeah. Why? What? Why is your mouth so high up? You have so much chin. What's wrong with you? It's like my gut turned into a leaky bucket and won't stop pouring. I can't step too far from the outhouse. Gonna be trouble for everyone. Ugh, okay, thanks. Alright. Okay, well, I know what you need for that. Have some juice. You're welcome. There you go. Get out of my house. Why are so many of these people sick? I don't know, cholera or something. Link. Link. Link, I can't really touch the owl. Yes? Hello? No allergies? It's like ants had a party on my skin and forgot to leave. I'm scratching so much, I think I'm turning red. That's horrifying. Black bile, it seems. Have some of whatever this is. It'll make you feel better, I think. Yep, it did. What diagnosis tools? What in the fuck is that? Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have to sign so they can leave. Yummy, you're black. Oh. Link. Farewell. Goodbye. Howard stale Taco Bell colon. Crazy. You're shitting yourself. Hello, man. No allergies. I often find myself struggling to draw a full breath. Clicking doesn't do anything. Oh, you're done. Okay. Difficulty breathing. You got phlegm. That makes the most sense out of all of this. You're welcome. Get out. Thank you, doctor. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bing bong. Oh, it's 8 p.m. I'm free. Leeches. Lots of leeches. I want some leeches. Hi. You're after hours. I guess you're kind of special. May the Great One bless and welcome you. Splendid to see the lights of this dusty place flicker once again. It's been a long time since we had a doctor. Almost feels like a lifetime ago. I will leave you to your work. You're funny colored. Do you need help? But be sure that I will send my congregation your way. May the Great One guide you through the dark. Okay. So that's a spider. That's a spider. Whatever. Okay, bye. Glad we did that. Do not understand the... Settled into my new office today and started treating the folk. They seem to be warm and welcoming enough. Prominent figures of the village, on the other hand, such as the higher than thou priest, the grumpy aloof sheriff, frankly reminds me of almost every other small town. Perhaps this is exactly what I need, the inevitably mundane calm of an ordinary setting. Okay. Fully healed. Main medicine refresh. Okay, so I do have to pay for them to refresh them. Yeah, I don't think I need a refresh today. Based entirely around what the person was producing, where it hurt while you were sick. Though, if it's coming out, it must be because you have too much. Yeah. Hi. Oh, girl. Stick around longer than the last one. Yeah. Wonder what he's doing now. I can't focus. Last doctor left me some equipment that he needs small tweaks and fixes on. Here's what he called a healthometer and the multi-dose syringe. Ah, here are the pages he lent me so I can make sense of the equipment. Thanks. Let's give it a go. Just, so we're certain I did a good job. I've been feeling a bit dizzy, and I also have a physical symptom. Yeah. Sick, you don't fucking say. Means the patient is ready to be discharged right now. It shows sick for me. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You're right. Check the new pages for which the medicine. Yeah. Top black boil 1 to 3 doses of what? Of red? Okay. Physical symptoms can appear anywhere in the patient's body, sometimes requiring the patient to be undressed for thorough examination. Signs narrow the possible dose at an interval, yet only one precise value within that range leads to full recovery. Remember that doses don't stack. If no physical symptoms are present, administering low 1 to 5 or high 6 to 9 medicine can still offer clues. Okay. Dead. We got a dead meter. Okay, low-dose black bile cannot be given to women with corresponding allergies, so men don't matter. Over 56, I gotta pay attention to age too? Ah, shit, don't kill your patients. I'm fucking gonna try not to. So, she said... Dizzy. Dizzy is in blood, so we need... blood. 2. I know it's tutorialing me anyway, but I'm trying to understand. Fully healed, alright. Get out of my house. Health meter shows fully healed. Enjoy the gadgets. I'll bring the rest of his stuff when they're fixed. Okay. See ya. Bye. Don't know what the fuck was wrong with you, but see ya. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. You're green. You're not supposed to be green. You're green. I lose control and lash out at those around me, unable to calm myself down. You're also green. Like I'm going to pass out. Please. Give me a strong dose of whatever you see fit. You're green. Anger. Yellow bile. Strong dose would be 6. A link. Fully healed. Yippee. Okay, I signed your card. You leave now. Head to bed. Good night. Good night. Have a good night. Trust me. Hi, Corey. Hello. Good morning. Good night. Whatever. Hi. Okay, bye. You're also green. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. I'm a doctor. It's kind of the point. Throwing up even when my stomach's empty, just dry heaving until I'm out of breath. Wouldn't want to overdo it with the medicine. A little should be enough. Okay. Throwing up. Vomiting. Yellow bile. Little bit. 2. What? Feeling more energetic. Almost healed. You need more? Should I have given him 3? Oh. Is that so hard? What took you so long? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get out of my house. Oh. Is that a first time chatter? It was. It was. Thank you so much for follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Dream. Hello. Welcome. I only need a little and then it needs 3. That's what I'm saying. Hope I'm not intruding. Yes. Pain in my chest, strong and sharp. Okay. Almost like someone's stabbing me. Oh, okay. I think a low dose of the right medicine will take care of it. Alright. Still never saw the other beef. I think I scared them off. You might have. You might have. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Hold that thought. I'm gonna take a really quick little BRB. I'll BRB just a moment. BRB. I wasn't gonna be gone that long. Calm down. Cocomelon's bringing out Bluey is actually good stuff. That's what I've heard. You ain't gonna catch me watching Cocomelon, but I might give Bluey a shot at some point. I don't know why, just to know what the hype's about. Scream with me. I was gone for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. That's all. Walk back. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Get back into this. Pain in my chest. Okay. Chest pain. Phlegm. A low dose of phlegm. Scared to give too much now, but whatever. Have a little soupy. Almost healed. That was a dose of 3. Girl, I don't want to give you too much. Cool. Get out of my house. She needed 4. Mention the name of that blue hound again, and the tongue that said it will be nailed to a wall. Oh shit! Somebody's got problem. Hi. Hello. No allergies. What's wrong with you? Because his cough is alright during the day. But at night it gets worse. These freaking people. I know. Don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose should be good. I don't know that I believe you. You got a cough? Cough. Cough? Cough. Still phlegm. I'm gonna start you with 3 again. He wasn't lying this time. Crazy. Alright, get out. Goodbye. Clink. Bye. Oh my god. Yeah? Hi. What's up with your earlobes? Oh, you're well. Feels like a tiny blacksmith's hammering away inside my skull. And I ain't even ordered a horseshoe. Even the tiniest sound makes it infinitely worse. Feeling sicker by the minute. Whatever you give me, please make it strong. Okay. Headache, that's blood. And you want strong, so I give you 6. Minimum viable dose. Almost healed. Can you work faster? Oh my god, shut up. Fuckwad. Get out. Rude. Thank you for your care, doctor. Goodbye. Get overdosed. No, it wasn't over. It was perfect. I gave him... There's another fucking spider over there. Hi. Hi? Hi. Hi. Good day, doctor. Hello. Igor, can I help you? My whole body's decided to quit. Even sitting feels like an uphill sprint. I tried resting, but it feels like resting needs its own rest. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should do just fine. You got fatigue? Got fatigue? Yeah, blood. Got fatigue? I'll give you a 3. We start 3. 3 I feel is reasonable. Almost healed. Okay, I'll give you another one. Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. Your smile is freaking me out. Get out of my house. I mean, we don't do malpractice. There is no malpractice if they don't know what I'm doing. Does it look worse while healed? I don't know. It's past 8 o'clock. Greetings, doctor. Hello. It's past 8. You can't be here. You're having a lovely day. Yeah? So happy to have you in our village. Are you? A real blessing. Ah. We're just talking with the folks about how your presence comforts people. It's nice to have a doctor. Makes them feel safe in case something goes wrong, you know? Sure. Oh my, apologies for babbling away your precious time. I'm sweating buckets for no reason. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. No, okay. Sweating. Cold sweat? Cold sweat. Black bile? Yeah. I'm gonna give you a middle of the road dose. How about that? Almost healed. Okay, we'll give you a little more. Her head just changed size. Okay, Wendy, goodbye. This is an interesting diagnosis. Feeling better than ever. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Impressive. Yeah, that sickness did some crazy shit. Make sure to let everyone know how great you are at your job. Thanks. Bye. I'm gonna have to restock my blood. It's 8. Stop. Hi. You know what? You can come in after hours. That's okay. You have an itch. Deep inside me, I can't reach it no matter how hard I try. It whispers things. Secrets. But they're not mine. Nobody hears them, but you're different. Aren't you? I feel like you have hysteria, and I think I know how to cure it for you. May I? That's not your card. That's not yours. That's not your card. Hallucination? You want some love? You want some... you know, I don't think I have anything about, your diagnosis. Is that a fucking cockroach? I saw that. Okay, hallucinations it is then. That I think is blood. Yep, okay. You want a little bit? You want a lot? I'm gonna start you at 5 because I don't have that much. You want some blue? Not blue. Oh. I hope she feels a little better. I hope I didn't fuck that up. Okay. Oh, right, alright, okay, shit. Met a girl named Marianne today. It's comforting to see there is at least one more scientist in town. She's definitely an oddball, though likable. Yet there's something else about her, as if her spirit is broken somehow. I think I'm speculating just to delay mentioning the incident. I like how we're speculating and delaying in our own diary. I believe I experienced a psychosis-like attack with momentary hallucinogenic properties. I'll make an educated guess and call it a combination of my tiring journey and perhaps a mild virus I picked up from one of the patients. It felt so real that I can't remove the dreadful image of her from my mind. It doesn't even show up here. She doesn't even show up in the list. Fascinating. I need blood. And probably that. And then I think the others I'll refill next time. Lamp oil. That means I can run out of lamp. How chompy is she? Becky's with Ben. Fuck Ben. All my homies hate Ben. Okay. I have a sanity meter. Oh. Townsfolk say the fresh face of the village looked a bit pale yesterday evening. Why are you fucking staring at me? There's a cabinet. Yeah, okay. Hi, good morning, what's up? Welcome to our little village. Hi. Folks treating you well. Yeah. Just let old Agnes know if anyone gives you trouble. Especially that filthy, filthy priest. That weak, treacherous fool. But anyway, you look a bit pale. Yeah? Didn't you get any sleep? She lies. Oh. You saw it, didn't you? It's written all over your poor face. Don't worry, Agnes will take care of you. I wouldn't do this for just anyone, but you seem different than the others. Here, I use these to keep the filth away. Oh! 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 Quick, drink the laudanum. It'll fix you right up. Laudanum! Oh, laudanum. Okay, it's laudanum time. Sippy, sippy the laudanum. And keep an eye on the totem. It'll warn you when things are about to get unsafe. You look better already, such a handsome boy you are. If only I was younger. Oh well. Stop hitting on me, I'm freaking out. One can always dream, right? Oh, stop. Nope. Nope, just give me the opiates and leave. Just keep... It's got an unsafe warning. Yeah, I feel unsafe, significantly. Ladum, my amnesia days. Speaking of amnesia, along with Soma, I also got the bunker. And I also would like to play the rest of them myself. But I got the bunker. Alright, come in. You have to drink the laudanum when you see an anomaly. I have a terrible headache. Do I have 2? I kind of. What if I just fix you? Can I? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't. I can't. I literally cannot. Okay, sippy sippy. Don't mind me drinking some opiates. You still don't really look that much like a normal person, but you know, he said terrible headache. Let's give him a 6. Stabby, stabby. Almost healed. Okay, I'll give you another 3. I'm getting maximum. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. Get out of my house. Can I have a sip of the laudanum, please and thank yous? You want some laudanum? Are you going crazy? Hi. Okay. Bad, 2 cases of vomiting, 2 days of... Can't eat or drink, so Warren can't get out of bed. I feel like I'm getting worse. So you have, vomiting, fatigue. So that's blood, bile. I think this is my first mixed one. So we need, 3, starting with 3 of this. Can't see shit. And bile, 3 of this. Does that say almost? Or does that say fully? Fully, okay. Get out. Okay, so the blood was not necessary. Interesting. I thought it was my turn with the laudanum. Ah, you're welcome. Goodbye. I can't see you. I think this laudanum might have side effects. Hi. Down here. I'm looking at you. I can talk and know your mind's not playing tricks on you. Well, yes, it does, but I'm not part of them. Personally, I'd love to see you go all cuckoo, but the lady likes you, so we'll play a little drinking game to keep you sane. Whenever strange stuff happens, you'll have to drink up. I'll give you a hint if you miss one, for example. Oh. If the whole room turns to smear before your eyes, it's not fatigue, mate. That's when you drink laudanum. So did I need to drink that at the time? Hi. Okay, what's wrong with you? Yeah, it looks like you. Million tiny bugs dancing on her skin. Scratch only makes them dance faster. Ain't too much, needs something powerful. Itching is black bile. I'll give you a big one. Give you a 7. Definitely helping. Oh, you needed bigger than that. Okay. 2 more. Ah? What? Itching black bile. There's the guy. Get. What? Is it hallucinations? I don't, we run on snail time? I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with you. Anger? You want some yellow bile? Whatever, man. I'm whatever, man. I don't know what's wrong with you. Get out of my house. Yeah, fuck you. But, huh? You see it? Was there a physical something? I don't understand. Doses don't stack. It's gotta be 2 big ones if it's big ones? Oh, okay. So I had to give him another big one. That would have been a waste. Throat's been scratchy for days. I've been coughing for no reason. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should do just fine. Phlegm. You want some phlegm? Feeling better. You need another 2. 6. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I see now. I understand. Thought it was yellow bile because he said the pain's too much. Thought he also might have body ache. Yeah. Appreciate your help. Goodbye. Can you flip back around? I don't like that face. Hello. Thank you for seeing me. Yep, that looks like you. Brain's pounding, bad, real bad. Every light feels like it's slapping me in the face. Pain's too much and he's something powerful. Okay. Headache, blood, big. Let's just cap you out. What's the worst that could happen? Have some cap. What took you so long? Nothing! I did that very fast. You shut up. Get out. Get out of my face. Guy looks Roman, but in an East Rome kind of way. I'm gonna have to get more blood. You're running me out of blood. Hi. Yeah, that looks like you. Diarrhea's been keeping me at home. I'm too scared to leave the house. Doing all right. I think a low dose of the right medicine will take care of it. Okay. Vomiting, diarrhea, yellow bile. Give you a 4. Start you with that. Almost healed. Give you another 2. Yay! Blink. Goodbye. Clean your shirt. So it mentions a Webbles. 5-hour mark. Get your Webbles. Get your Webbles. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna finish out this day, and then we will end. Laudanum. Hey, bud. Guys, the cockroaches didn't go away. Guys, the cockroaches. Oh, hey. Vomiting over and over. That's this, and you need a little bit, so I give you 5. I give you 2. Literally saved your life. Okay. Get out of my house. I gotta shotgun this real quick. Bye. The cockroaches were going under the page. They're going under the paper. That makes me assume they're not real. Cockroach. Hi. Doctor, good to see you. Hello. How many laudanums do I have left? Feeling queasy all day. Even the smell of food makes me throw up. Be careful, I have restrictions on black and red medicines. Well, good, because you don't need either of those. If it's a vomiting, you need yellow. Tomatoes. Hey, wait! You look like the one that one was pretending to be. Patient has both gender and allergy restrictions. Yes. Treatment must be given with restrictions in mind. Well, good. She doesn't need either of those. Did she want big dose or low dose? I don't know. I'm just gonna give you a 6. Get dosed. I'll give you another 3. Yay! Cool. Get up. The cockroach SCP. Laudanum fixes everything. Doctor, take care. Goodbye. Yay! There's 3 anomalies in a day. I just got an achievement for missing 3 anomalies. What? This game is actually super cozy. I'm definitely looking at checking it out myself. Yes, do that. Do it. Visited by yet another friendly face today. Too friendly, maybe. Her concoction seemed to work well and cease the persistent nightmarish visions I get since I came here. Which means the visions are not a product of my worn mind, but a true phenomenon. But how? Speaking of nightmares, although I slept soundly, I have not dreamed once since I came here. What did I miss? Okay, right. Yeah. Oh, fine, whatever. I refill everything. Laudanum. Time to start spending my money. Alternative medicines. That seems important. Unbothered by the horrors, didn't even see them. That's our blind streamer. I don't think I would do very good. I don't know what happens if I quit. I assume it saves between days or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Let me start some music back up while I figure out where we were gonna go. So, next stream will be... Can I even raid out from here? Yeah, I can. Okay, at least that's still working. Son of a bitch. I don't know why.
Say no to crack. Say yes to hole.
Say yes to a hole. All right. So. Okay, we will go return the favor for a darling new friend of mine. So, Thursday was a great stream, boss. Can't wait to see more bigs and lots more of this game. Yes. So, Thursday I will very likely be finishing Signalis. So I figure after we finish Signalis, I'll start Soma. So I got Soma downloaded and hopefully set up. Hopefully. So we will do Soma probably after Signalis. I think it's kind of fitting. I don't know. Felt kind of in the energy. Yeah, so I will see you on Thursday. If you have not already, please consider, oh my god, I can't spell. Please consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. I post my schedules, my live alerts, blah, 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 blah. My voice is kind of waiting on me. Thank you guys so much for finishing this game with me. I will probably put some kind of Wolf Among Us merch on my throne if anyone wants to help me collect a trophy, a hunting trophy, normal raid, probably normal raid. We'll just do a normal raid. Yeah. But yeah, I will, if anyone wants to help me collect a hunting trophy, I will find something Wolf Among Us related and put it, also life-size bigs. Very normal, I'm very normal. Anyway, please copy and paste the raid message. Wee. Okay, please copy and paste the raid message. First half is for subs, second half is for non-subs. We are going to be raiding out to Koya. You've probably seen Koya raid me a couple of times. Koya is a friend of a friend that I've bonded over Garrus with. Koya and I spent like an hour talking about Garrus. But Koya is currently playing Overwatch with drops enabled, so if you do Overwatch things, get your drops. Otherwise, please hang out for the raid, and I will see you again on Thursday. Friday, not Thursday, Friday. See you on Friday. I'm tired. Good night.